streaming today
Hello.
or yesterday, bit
Yes.
of a blah.
Yes? Sweet mother of double jeopardy backstroking and butterscotch. We're on our way.
Who was it? The Girl Scouts lawyers again?
That was the commissioner. You will never guess which unduly famous TV personality made the most wanted criminals list this week.
Phyllis Diller? Gavin McLeod? Wink Martindale?
Close. Myra Stump, the darling hawk of daytime talk.
Myra? As in America's mom? The woman who told Tom Hanks to get a haircut? Surely you jest.
She's holding her audience hostage and giving them valuable gifts against their collective will.
I don't
Surely
normally
you can't be
endorse the
serious.
use of the word
I am
dastardly,
serious.
but this
And
is
don't call me
clearly
Shirley.
dastardly. I think.
We've got to drive over to the station right away, or at our earliest convenience.
Great, I've been itching to bust some skulls since they canceled my so-called life.
How dare she give him give them valuable gifts against their collective will? Seriously. So you weren't up to streaming today or yesterday. Bit of a blah weekend. Boy, we know that. So Chad is sort of here and not here today. He's definitely not feeling as well as he has in other times. So I'm going to be taking the helm.
Remember our motorcycle trip through the Midwest?
Okay, so this is the same
Just
thing.
you, me, and the authorities from 7 states. But those were quieter times.
I want to make sure that he said, Summer says, I hope you feel better soon. Yep, he's just going to sit here and just kind of be here in the chill moment. Okay, so let's see. Television. Let's see. Maybe it's on television.
Welcome back, America, to day 3.5 of my most special episode ever. You don't want to miss any of our exciting guests coming up this hour. Plus, everyone in the audience is going to be getting a lifetime supply of non-dairy creamer. We don't need non-dairy creamer. We need sleep. Oh, I see. You were all thrilled when I gave you cars, then all expense paid vacations, and then home entertainment centers. But now, after I worked so hard and sacrificed so much, you'd rather sleep. It's all about you, isn't it? I guess nothing I ever do is good enough for you. Maybe we'll start using non-dairy creamer someday. That's more like it. You see, there's lots more fun to come, so stick around, America, and sit up straight. Nobody trusts a sloucher.
Good old TV. It's the only way I still feel well adjusted.
Me too. Poor audience, poor Myra. I think I'm kind of not looking forward to work next week for some reason and generally feeling a bit lost, nothing new. I also call it midsummer blues. They're just, I don't know, especially if you work and didn't take a vacation or something. You go to fantastic places though, don't you, Summer, when you go on vacation? Like the Volcano Island. I can't think that it starts with an L. And I remember one time talking to you about it. It was long time. It's many years ago. That's it. Lanzarote. It's a nice place. Never been. Sounds fantastic. Live vicariously through so many people who get to go on these kind of vacations. My friend Toto goes to like Spain. Is Ibiza. Like
he's from Germany.
He's from Germany, though. I think it's easier if you go, like, you know, if you're over there to get there. For you, it's a year-long blues. Yeah, well, it's just a kind of malaise.
Is there a card or something you can do?
Yeah, let me look at that. That's different.
Nothing useful
right?
in here.
No.
How ironic.
I mean, it's nearly as long flying from the UK to the Canary Islands as it is from Belgium. Really. Is there anything in the water cooler?
Mr. Spatula's looking good today.
Isn't he plastic?
Lots of British tourists going there. It sounds like an amazing place, though. It's definitely something I'd like to see sometime in my life.
I thought Brits aren't allowed off their island anymore.
Brits aren't allowed off the island. Normally less than now, of course.
Well, Mr. and Mrs. Brexit, no, you have to stay on your island.
Hello? Jerk!
Call me a jerk. All right, I guess we got to get down to the commissioner, not the conditioner. I'm just trying to see what other things have changed, but I don't think anything has.
Someone once told me that the contents of a lava lamp make an excellent hand cream,
That was me.
which is why I haven't tried it.
So my guess is, like I said, that this is
Anybody
all the
home?
same.
Guess not.
How about in his little mailbox? No. Okay. Hey, Medicine Hat. Welcome in. Good morning. How's everybody today? Everybody is doing great. No cheese. Brady Coulter's hair, though. Oh, hat.
Brady Culture's hair.
Hair.
It makes for an unwieldy but oh so enchanting memento of our first case in a long while.
He howled like a sick wallaby when I shaved it off him. Good times.
We shaved Brady Coulter's hair. Oh, Sam and Max. All right, Max, you're a dork. Come on, Sam. Let's go. I'm thinking there's nothing else here. Maybe we gotta talk to Max.
My toes are all a twitter that we've gotten another case so close on the heels of the last one.
Don't say a Twitter, Sam.
Well, well, Myra Stump holding her audience hostage. You watch that particular bit of daytime fluff occasionally, don't you, Max?
Whenever our TV's out of hock, for some reason
How are you
I
doing?
can't get enough of her sharp-toothed maternal ranting.
How are you doing, Medicine Hat?
Why do you suppose Myra's got her audience captive?
Who knows? Last month, Charles Grodin put his hand on her desk and she hit it with a ruler. She's very strict.
She's a church nun from Blues Brothers.
You're a lovable but essentially useless lump of fur and icky stuffing materials, Max.
On the contrary, I can be a vital source of alternative insight into the problems that plague you.
Well, there's that.
So I'm doing well, thank you. Everything's A-okay. Well, Chad is a bit under the weather. He may not be as animated. I might have to make up for him.
Let's get going.
You lead and I'll follow haphazardly, shall I?
I call it the Illinois Blues, but it seems like maybe.
Oh, my eyes hurt.
He said his eyes are hurting. Have you put any drops in them?
I'll make him hurt more.
Oh, have you just done a moist, wet cloth on them? That'll help sometimes.
Lefties.
Okay, that's something. Maybe this time we will be able to go into lefties. No. So I guess we'll go in the car and go down to this radio station because I don't know what, I mean the TV station because I don't know what to do. Where you going, lefties? We going in there?
This place used to be Lefty's tool rental shop.
Good old Lefty. I'll miss him.
You couldn't stand Lefty. You once poked him in the eye with the number 3 socket spanner.
Exactly. Good times.
There's a different poster over here.
You going to Sybil's?
Yeah.
Spin the Bottle Championship is coming up.
I like when they do the sudden death round with the Molotov cocktails.
Spin the bottle championship. That's awesome. That's awesome. Okay,
Feel like taking in some pro wrestling?
I think I've seen that one.
We should go to Switzerland sometime, Max.
Nah, they always jip you on the cheese. It's like half air.
Hey, it's the Indie Angst Film Festival.
What do? Show that second movie over and over again?
okay, you want to go to Sybil?
It's open. It's like, no, nothing there.
Oh, no, it'll be something there. These characters just, whoa.
You have a salad shooter.
We still have the salad shooter to protect ourselves from the,
Alien love triangle.
what did that say?
Alien love triangle.
It's a new building, a new business, I think. It wasn't saying that last time. Hey, Sybil.
Sam, Max, how nice to see you. I don't suppose you have any candid photos of little green men feeling frisky, do you?
Huh?
Huh?
What?
It's my new career. I'm a tabloid publisher specializing in the thoughtful analysis of groundbreaking news of interest to myself and others like me.
What's it called?
The Alien Love Triangle Times.
So you're a publisher now? What happened to psychotherapy?
I've always had a fascination with the suppressed and the sensual, and for telling people too much about both. Publishing the Alien Love Triangle Times is a logical extension of all my previous careers. Except maybe Vatican spokesperson.
Alien Love Triangle.
Are you doing any psychotherapy on the side?
Only on space aliens.
I guess that narrows your clientele quite a bit.
No, not really.
How about a quick analysis, for old time's sake?
Oh, all right. Think of a number between 1 and 4.
2,
5.
3.5.
Sure.
3.5.
You have boundless apeirophobia.
What's that?
The usual.
What was it you said about a photo?
My new tabloid, the Alien Love Triangle Times, needs a cover photo of an extraterrestrial biological entity, or alien as the unwashed masses calls them, caught getting cozy with some of the locals.
Sybil, I'd like the record to show that although I support you as a friend, your latest project makes my skin decidedly crawly.
Me too, and I like it.
And I like it.
There's nothing like good, hard-nosed journalism.
You said it. It's time to find out the real answers to the real questions.
Like, what did those poor cattle do to deserve that?
No. What do aliens do for romance? Do they love? How do they get their otherworldly thrills?
Who
By playing
knew, huh?
slots in Keno? That'd explain why they're always seen in Nevada.
Have you learned anything interesting since you started this, magazine?
I learned why Elvis had such an otherworldly voice.
Elvis was not an alien.
Sure he was. He just wore makeup to cover his emerald green skin.
Frankly, Sybil, this project is disturbing, as well as distressingly intimate.
Like seeing Stephen King getting a hot butter massage.
Oh, you saw last week's issue.
Is anybody else an alien that we might not know about?
Dr. Phil.
Well, that goes without saying.
You know we're going to keep clicking on this one.
Is anybody else an alien that we might not know about?
Yes.
Is anybody else an alien that we might not know about?
Yes.
Okay, that's it for that. Darn. So she needs a
We'll be
photograph of
Keep watching the
us,
supplies.
of not us, but of an alien and a human. That's different. That wasn't there.
Mimeograph
This
machine.
appears to be some sort of reproductive device.
It's a mimeograph. I use it to print my tabloid.
She's got a story here about two hygienists from Walla Walla and an amorphous Saturnian slime mold.
Is that the one where they walk into a bar at the beginning?
Laundromat. But you're close.
Oh, it's going to be a fun one. It's going to be a fun one, Summer in Medicine Hat.
I think those might be iron-ons.
Convenient and painful. A surefire hit with the average consumer.
Nice sign.
Okay, so the think positive sign was there. I wonder if you can click
It
on
says
the...
here that two members of the United States Congress are secretly involved with a silicon-based rock beast from Venus.
Which ones?
Isn't it obvious?
No. No, but okay.
According to this, the
Doesn't
Olsen
matter.
twins are not alone.
What? Never.
She's got a story here about two hygienists
Okay,
from
we've
Walla
gone
Walla
full
and an
circle.
amorphous Saturnian slime mold.
Is that the one where they walk into a bar at the beginning?
Laundromat.
It's getting late.
Hey, Sam. If it's always getting later and later, then how...
That's one of the great mysteries, little buddy.
You could tell they had a lot of fun writing this. Absolutely. Waste paste are back. It's, you know, we got to look in the waste
Nothing
paste.
useful in here.
Ah. Is there in the
Lots
cabinets?
of little silly things and quips.
Yeah. Lots of little silly things and quips.
Types of things that you didn't have so much in the dig because it was a much more serious game.
Yeah, that was one of the things I was, worried about. I'm trying to make it so the mic can catch him because when he's sitting that far back, it's really hard. So it's soft voice. Let's play with the balls. I mean, the Newton
play with
balls.
No, it drives people crazy.
Ooh,
Me.
Newton's apparatus.
Anything about the cactus?
nice cactus. Saguaro?
Vinyl.
Hey, If you dip that in ink, you could do 30 tattoos at once.
If I could scare up 30 customers at once, I'd still be in the tattoo business.
I think then that's just a repeat. The same thing with the tiki.
Address 1313.
Ah, the tiki. Holdover from the
The
day.
days when you could
Yes.
sell cheap stick
A
crap.
little.
Yeah, it's the same thing. Okay, all right.
That would hardly be sporting.
Shot them in the crap. Okay, maybe not. I love the
Solid
alien.
shooter.
Oh my god! I just noticed that in summer. Did you see the the whole plant holder with the alien eyes on it for the cactus? Not only did they have fun writing this, they probably had fun. I love her sign. She just crossed out tattoo and then a psychotherapist and it's funny. Bilbo. Is that a new one? No, I think that's the same sign, same billboard sign.
Look, Max. Liver and onions are still in
Yep,
town.
liver and
Let's go
onions.
see them again and again.
No thanks.
Or if
Mailbox.
You can go to the convenience store.
Oh, I'm sure we
Tampering with the
can.
mail is a federal offense, punishable by fine and imprisonment.
As we found out after the incident with the garden hose. Ah, memories.
And I don't think we can go any further that way. Okay. I just don't want to assume that we can't go someplace and then we find out later, oh, that was open now and you should have gone there.
So if we need to copy something, there's a mimeograph machine.
That's very, very true. We also need to find a picture of aliens getting jiggy with a human. This is us. We did this. We bent it with our. That's why they don't let us park there anymore.
Remember our old car, Max?
I said I was sorry.
Bosco's Inconvenience. Oh, I should have looked at the newspaper. Secret Cub Scout Arsenal destroyed. I got to go back out
That's
there.
discovered.
No, I think it says destroyed. Let me go back out there.
What ho? Samuel, Maximilian.
What the?
Oh, you're probably wondering how I know your names.
Not really.
Psst, it's me, Bosco.
Why
Still
does
says Bosco on his
this?
shirt.
Yeah. Yeah.
What's with the slanted soup strainer, Bosco?
Bosco? I know not that moniker. I am Lord Reginald Rumplebottom. Earl
Rumplebottom.
of Dukedom.
I like it. The
Sam,
Earl.
what language is he speaking?
I'm not sure, Max, but I think it might be English.
Wait for it.
No, really, what made you convert to British?
Everybody's got it in for me, that's why.
Yeah, we heard.
Well, I had to get a disguise to throw them off the trail. They'll never find me now.
They wouldn't even know where to begin to look.
Clever clogs.
Those the jugs in the back with the XXXXX. Who's got it in for you now? He's got shaving cream on special.
What sick forces of evil are bedeviling you this time?
It's the skin bodies, man. They're after me.
Skin bodies? Sounds like a pack of belligerent nudists.
Oh no. The skin bodies are like those horrible hairless cats, but 10 times worse.
Sure they're not 100 times worse?
Yeah, maybe 100 times, maybe 1,000,000.
What are skin bodies doing?
These skin bodies, what exactly are they doing to you?
They're still in pinching my shaving cream.
Of all the things of yours they could pinch, why the shaving cream?
So they can shave their bodies, of course.
Of course.
It made sense, really. What happened to B-Tads?
Not to be rude, but why isn't your fancy pants defense system stopping these skin bodies?
Well, after the whole video delivery conspiracy, I figured I better build something to keep people from bringing stuff into my store.
So?
So, I needed to borrow some of the high-tech detecting parts from B-Tads.
Meaning nothing stopping people from taking stuff out of the store anymore.
Dash it all! I knew I forgot something.
What did you say those skin bodies were doing?
They're pinching my shaving cream.
We want to buy something.
Yes, quite so, quite so.
What have you got?
Well, there is still one kind of shaving cream the blooming skin bodies haven't gotten yet.
Oh, yeah, I love shaving.
That's funny. I've never seen you shave.
I didn't mean myself.
And I have a most peculiar device behind the counter.
What peculiar device are you so eager to pawn off on us this time?
It's the latest in Bosco tech innovation. A delightful invention I like to call a chemical-based voice modulator.
Voice modulator? What's that?
I think
do
you're
believe
right.
It's
It's gotta be one of the
We
balloons
don't
that
really
go.
have time to explain it to ourselves.
my name is-
Why don't you just explain it to us?
Well, it alters the frequency of your voice molecules. Very useful, very useful.
We'd like that voice modulator.
That will be 30 shillings.
Shillings.
Yeah, I left our shillings in my other pants. How much in dollars?
Let's see here. 30 shillings.
1 million?
About 1 million American dollars.
Well, I don't know if
$1 million?
we can.
No way are we giving out that many tickets.
I think we'll have to find an entirely new revenue stream if we want that voice modulator.
Oh, worth every shilling. Trust me. Trust me.
Okay, so keep that in mind. To get the voice modulator, we need to get $1 million. All right, how about we take that shaving cream?
We'll take your last can of shaving cream, old chap.
Splendid. Spiffing. Tickety-boo. Just bring it to the counter.
Okay, how about we ask him if he has any? See if there's anything new.
We'll take your
Gosh
last can
dang, I
of
hit the
shaving
wrong
cream,
thing.
old chap.
Splendid. Spiffing.
By clicking
Tickety-boo.
your space or period
Just
or
bring it to
something.
the counter.
There
Do
we
you
go.
have any complimentary fresh garlic?
Nope.
Do you have any fine leather jackets?
Nope.
Do you have any gumballs the size of your head?
Nope.
Do you have any +2 plate armor of limitless squeezability?
Nope.
I think it's toilet paper, right?
Do you have any Pez dispensers with the head of infamous Mexican revolutionary Pancho Villa?
Nope.
Do you have any ketchup?
Nope. Oh, wait.
Got you.
Drat. Dash it all.
Score! All right, let's see if this one goes back to the beginning.
Do you have any complimentary fresh
Yeah.
garlic?
Okay.
Nope.
You don't think it's gonna. Never mind.
Nothing for us right now.
Indeed.
So we know there's ketchup. You're under arrest.
Hands in the air, Bosco. You're coming with us.
Good heavens. What is the meaning of this?
We're taking you in for masquerading as a man of class and distinction.
What the devil? Surely you jest.
Yes, surely we do. On the bright side, now you can add the police to your long list of paranoia-induced nightmare subjects.
Surely you can't be serious.
I am serious. And don't call me Shirley.
Okay, let's see you later, Bosco.
Thanks, Bosco.
Hip hip, honey nut Cheerio.
Okay, so we can take the free thing of the
I
special.
could use a shave.
I'll say, your 5 o'clock shadow goes clear to your ankles.
Awesome, pig dog, pig dog. The skin bodies rule the streets.
Ah, that's the skin bodies.
Blast, bugger, blimey, ballers. The little blighter did it again. After him. I mean, tally-ho!
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 Blast, booger him. Oh dear.
It's supposed to be.
This
Are
is
those
kind
the
of.
same 2 weenies that were in there a month ago?
Are you the same 2 weenies that were in here a month ago? Score!
Is that shaving cream back there, though, on that stand?
Ah, yeah. Let's look at this shelf.
Whipped liverwurst.
You want some?
Absolutely not.
Whipped liverwurst. Gross.
Nachos.
They're mine, nachos.
Tears.
Sludgies. This week's flavors, bangers and mash.
That's sausages and potatoes to you, Yanks.
For a second, I thought it was something disgusting.
Oh, dear. Oh, dear. And how about the coffee, huh? It's sludgy.
Sludgy.
I think it's the tinge of green that makes this coffee especially appealing.
I take my coffee green, like my men.
Nothing like a gaggle of security cameras pointed at a guy to make him feel at home.
I'm comfortable with it because I'm uncommonly photogenic.
Okay, same. That was the same. Okay, yeah, see, when we asked for ketchup, there it
mustard,
is.
And purple stuff.
As vaguely referred to on TV.
Ketchup, purple stuff. What's in the freezer here?
Say, Max,
I am not getting in that thing again. It took me weeks to get the
Get
fishy
the
smell out of my
fishy
fur.
smell out of the fur. That was the same thing. Refrigerator.
chilled and preserved fluids.
I wonder if Bosco used the fluid sample I submitted.
I hope not.
Yuck. Okay, that's the one you can't stick your tongue on the freezer.
Tongues placed on freezer become property of Bosco.
I've collected
quite a few
There we go.
tongues that way.
Oh, even did the British accent with it. That's hilarious. Oh my goodness, this is awesome. Okay, so we saw garbage can.
No thanks. I brought my lunch today.
Magazines.
What do we have here? Organ Trader, Self-Loathing Weekly, Hot Bunny.
Ooh,
Hot
let me see
Bunny.
Hot Bunny?
that. No, self-loving weekly.
You want to see Hot Bunny? Did you want to see Hot Bunny there, Medicine Hat?
Is that clock correct?
Well, it's only got one hand, so probably not.
Yeah, it's the same stuff as last time. Is there anything else on
You
here?
want to buy something?
Quite so.
Okay, all right. Never mind.
Nothing for us right now.
Indeed.
Indeed. Tally-ho. All right, let's leave the exit. We have stole nothing. But I wanted to see the newspaper outside.
Has been Brady culture behind bars.
He finally found a way to become famous. The police blotter.
Alien Love Triangle Times. Looks like they're sold out. It says this year's fashion is somehow different from last year's fashion.
But I
See?
still have the
Secret
same
Club
brain
art
I
artists
had
all
last year.
destroyed.
Actually, you don't, but most people do.
I'll go back to it.
It says cloning rights
Discovered.
activists are
Oh,
cloning
discovered.
themselves to
See,
create a
twice
bit
you
of
read it
image.
wrong.
Works for
Twice my
locusts.
brain told me it was something else. Guns, liquor, baby needs.
Yep.
I just happened to know. I didn't notice that until now. Oh, it's hilarious.
I think it's
All right.
a joke, but
All right, I want to see straight and narrow. I don't think we
no,
can
it's
go
the little
that
skin
way.
body dude just keeps going back and forth.
Okay, do we have anything? Can we shoot him? Tear gas grenade launcher. Uh-oh. I think we gotta lay a trap for him. And get my gun out. I'm gonna have a much better aim with my gun. Oh, let's go over here in the dumpster. Maybe there's something in the dumpster. The Esperanto bookstore went out of business. Didn't catch that before. There's jokes everywhere.
Oh, okay. Couldn't read bookstore. I thought it was saying. Thought it was a coffee shop or something.
Bent. Oh no, that's the bent meter. I'm trying to look in the damn dumpster. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Dumpster it. No, I guess not, huh? You're not gonna let me just go on over to the dumpster here? There we
I
go.
once hid in that dumpster to escape a rampaging gorilla.
I still don't know how she got out of the office. I was sure I locked the door.
Skin buddies don't give in to nobody.
I wonder if I have anything in my office to drop down on top of this thing, because I tried to shoot it. What if we can get in our little DeSoto and we can chase after the little guy in the car?
Skin buddies don't give in to nobody.
Where are we going, Sam?
The skin buddies can't be stopped.
Hey,
After those
after
rats.
those rats.
You know, this is gonna go well.
There they are. Let's get them.
How do those laughably small wheels move so fast?
You'll never catch us. The skin buddies can't be stopped.
Okay, well, I'm gonna get out my
Take the
gun.
wheel, little buddy.
I thought you'd never ask.
Give up the shaving cream, skin buddies!
The skin buddies don't give in to nobody.
Okay, is there a way to go faster? I can't even remember. I think it's this way, but I don't think there's any way to go faster. Gun.
Missed him.
The skin buddies can't be stopped.
Uh-oh. They could be stopped if I click
Shoot 'em,
away
Sam.
from...
I'm trying, but they have good reflexes. You can't dodge my shots forever.
Watch this. The skin buddies can't be.
No can do.
Okay, so that's a no can do.
Stop now, or we will take decisive disciplinary action!
Never happened, coppers.
I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing here. Besides taking out this stuff. At least I'm able to do that. Oh, hold on.
Shut up.
Give up the shaving cream, skin buddies!
Oh,
The
okay.
skin buddies don't give in to nobody.
I don't remember.
Start shooting
Is it how
him.
they go fast? I did try shooting him. Nothing happened.
Missed him.
The skin buddies can't be stopped.
Shoot him, Sam.
I'm trying, but they have good reflexes. You can't dodge my shots forever.
Watch us. The skin buddies can't be stopped.
Shoot him, Sam.
I'm trying, but they have good reflexes. Missed him.
The skin
How could I miss them? I'm like right in front of them.
You
I'm
can't
thinking I gotta
dodge
hit the
my
signs or
shots
something to
forever.
hit them.
Watch us. The skin buddies
Like there's
can't be
a
stopped.
caution shot, like right there. Oh shoot.
Missed him.
The skin buddies can't be stopped.
Every time I try to shoot that middle piece.
Shoot him, Sam.
I'm trying, but they have good reflexes. You can't dodge my shots forever.
Watch us.
That's a horn.
Stop now, or we will take decisive disciplinary action!
Never happened, coppers.
Wonder how I...
Missed him.
The skin buddies can't be stopped. The skin buddies.
There we go. There we go. There we go.
Shaving cream.
Woo!
Okay, hold on tight, little buddy.
The skin buddies cannot be stopped. Stop it. All right, we got the shaving cream. Let's go back and see Bosco. All in the day's work. Thank goodness. That was a long street. That was a very long street. And not only that, that was a little bit hard because it's like, why suddenly will this not work? I'm shooting right at him, so it should have knocked him right into it, in my opinion. All right, let's get him back his shaving cream. Maybe we'll get a reward.
Who goes there?
Oh, it's you lot.
Hey, Bosco, we've retrieved your precious shaving cream.
Jolly good show. Jolly good.
Now, if you're wondering about the reward money, yes, we do accept personal checks and all major credit cards.
$1 million, please.
As a reward for retrieving the can of shaving cream, I hereby grant you a can of shaving cream.
Gee, thanks.
Okay, so we kept the shaving cream.
$1 lottery tickets, $2.
I'm feeling lucky already.
$1 lottery tickets.
I'm feeling lucky already.
All right, now let's go to the TV station because we pretty much ruled out everything else, I think. Nope. Go to the DeSoto and let's go to the TV station.
Where are we going, Sam?
The TV studio.
Goody!
Goody! So, Medicine Hat, I turned up the sound a little bit on the game. Does it sound okay? I don't know why I'm leaning in so close to this when it should catch my voice right here. So, sorry about that. WARP, where rock goes to die. I mean, never dies. TV station.
Well, here we are, Max. The TV station with programs too old to be contemporary, too new to be retro, but consistently derivative enough to be popular.
That's me.
WARP.
Television's so mindless, you can't help but watch.
Oddly
Yeah.
quiet in here.
Weird.
Mysteriously so.
Weirdly
Well,
enough,
let's find
it was.
this Myra character and smack some good old-fashioned sense into her.
I don't care if we smack it into her or smack it out of her, just so long as there's smacking involved.
You crack me up, little buddy.
So anyway, last time the sound was down to like 70%, and so 68% or something. So this time I've got it up to about 75, a little bit higher. Because this is all voice acting, so we might as well just let them do the talking, which is great since after yesterday's Skyward Sword reading out loud.
I hope that's just a prop.
I hope it isn't.
It's got a falling star on it.
Twinkle, twinkle, little star, how I wonder how you'll crash and burn.
Yeah.
Great. There's a broom.
Need a broom, little buddy?
I don't use brooms, Sam. I necessitate the use of them.
There's only one explanation for a propeller on the wall.
Yes, this TV station is a giant flying battleship.
Either that, or it's just a prop. Huh, get it?
I vote for the giant flying battleship.
Channel 33 and a third.
The Barrel Haven. From whence comes this storybook set?
Clearly from a work of unparalleled artistic vision and emotional expressiveness.
No wonder I haven't seen it. Hey, even the scaffold is just a prop.
Yeah, from that show about the TV crew that solves crimes around the station using advanced forensics and overly dramatic reenactments.
Come on, who ever heard of a crime at a TV station? Stand aside, casually attired stagehand. We're Sam and Max, freelance police.
We've come to save some pathetic hostages from the clutches of...
Okay, I'm gonna stop you right there. Number one, I'm not a stagehand. I am the director. The director!
Could a fool...
Number two, we're no longer holding the auditions for animal cops with crippling mental disabilities and a lust for dance.
Oh no, we're not actors.
You got that right. I don't think I've ever seen worse acting in my entire life. And yes, I have seen Keanu Reeves' performance in Toast, the musical.
Sam, I think my hypersensitive ego may need stroking.
Don't look at me.
Next? Who's next?
You don't seem to understand. We're highly untrained police officers.
Look, Hats off for dedication, guys, but I'm just not buying the police act.
I feel so invalidated.
We're looking for Myra Stump, the darling hawk of...
Do not mention that name in my presence.
Which name, Myra or Stump?
Either and or both.
What's your beef with Myra?
Let's just say Myra and I have creative differences. I'm creative, and she isn't. I'm sorry, what was your question?
You and Myra. Why the hate?
Look, Myra runs her show her way, and I run every other show my way. If she doesn't want me on her set, I could care less.
You mean you couldn't care less? If you could care less, then you do care some, which doesn't really...
No, I was right. I could care less because I care even less about what you're saying right now.
Oh, burn!
Go ahead, knucklehead. What are you doing here, anyhow?
What am I doing here? I'm holding auditions for Midtown Cowboys. What are you doing here?
Midtown Cowboys? The critically panned but publicly adored sitcom about two cattle ranchers trying to make it in Midtown Manhattan?
Yes, well summarized.
You're hiring extras?
No, I'm hiring the stars. The two main characters went on Myra a couple days ago, and I haven't heard from them since. I need replacements ASAP.
Sam, did you hear that? If we can pass one lousy audition, sitcom stardom will finally be ours.
Rocketing to fame for the most insubstantial of reasons. That truly is the American dream.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
We'd like to apply for that instant stardom you promised.
You want to audition? Well, if there were anybody else here, I'd tell you to forget it, but okay.
All right. What do we do?
I'm going to have you play a scene
He's
from
not
Old
wrong.
Yeller. Tell me you've seen it.
I'm not into horror movies.
It's a classic boy gets dog gets rabies, boy shoots dog story. Max, I want you to play the boy.
Yes! Boy, that is so me.
And Sam, you play the dog.
Oh.
Okay, Sam, you ready? I need you to act like you've got full-blown rabies.
Okay.
Understand?
What's my motivation?
Shaving
You're
cream.
a mad dog. Now, show me rabbit.
Grr.
No, dig deep. You should be just frothing mad.
Hence the shaving cream.
Brilliant. Now that's what I call diseased.
Thank you. Thank you. First off, I'd like to thank all the little people who...
Zip it. Okay, Max. Just realized your dog is walking death, and you'll have to put him down for the good of society.
Really?
You're sad. You're despondent. You're grief-stricken. Now, show me the emotion.
Boo-hoo?
You call that emotion? I've seen Myra show more emotion, and she ought to be declared a national Botox reserve. Grief, I said. Give me grief.
Tear gas.
Perfect. Now, the fateful moment has arrived. Despite your immense grief, you must put your beloved companion out of his misery.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Idiot. What demonic force possessed you to do that?
The demonic force called acting, Sam. You should try it sometime.
Good thing I had my anti-hypnosis helmet built into my head, or I'd have one too many holes in the head.
Bravo. Bravo! Such realism, such authenticity. I was convinced you were actually shooting him. How did you do the sound effects?
You don't want to know.
The search for the Midtown Cowboys is over. You're hired. Head to the set next door and we can begin filming immediately.
Let's hurry, Sam. We only have 14 minutes and 55 seconds of fame left.
Okay, so it's saved.
Once used for apples, now used for derrieres.
If we can talk to her again.
Hello again.
Yes?
Oh, there it is. Okay, it's just
The
delayed.
crew's working on.
Okay. Yeah, we got drop packets. So we knew something was going on.
Stupid, no talent, fat face.
Yeah, I noticed it did like a packets and stuff like that were dropped.
Weren't you
so
I think she just defied the laws of physics.
Sorry, you'd be amazed how many times a day I have to do that. Things tend to be hectic here.
Doesn't bother us a bit. Sam and Max, consummate professional actors, reporting for duty.
You said duty, Sam.
I knew you guys were right for this show.
Speaking of which, could you perhaps explain the show a bit?
Okay, here's the drill. On Midtown Cowboys, you play a pair of cattle ranchers trying to raise a herd in an apartment in Manhattan.
My Uncle Ernie did that, except it was pigs. And not in an apartment.
I only see one cow.
It's a small herd. You're struggling, okay?
Okay.
You've got this landlord, Mr. Featherly, who has a very
hi,
strict no cows
Masker.
policy.
Thank you so much.
Devilishly
Hope you're doing
inconvenient.
well. Take
I
care.
begin to see from whence the hilarity sprouts.
Yes, Featherly is always barging in, and you try to hide the fact that you have a cow in the apartment. Lots of sight gags, usually something gross winds up happening. Simple enough?
Great. Where's the script?
Well, there's a slight hitch. The cow ate most of the script, so you're going to have to ad-lib the show.
Oh, great.
Ad lib.
Yes, make it up as you go. Improvise.
Well, I guess our regular life has given us plenty of practice.
Don't worry, you'll be working with Philo Pennyworth, who plays Featherly. He's a brilliant actor, classically trained, Globe Theater and all that. Just set him up to do something funny, and he'll handle it from there.
Check. Anything else?
Actually, yes. We did save one line from the script, and it's really important to work it in, because it's the product placement that pays for the whole show. One of you will have to say the line.
Me, pick me!
All right, Max, your line is this. Better get the serious toothpaste.
I like it already.
There's a lot to learn with this TV business. Give me the lowdown on the show one more time.
Midtown Cowboys is about two cattle ranchers raising a herd in a Manhattan apartment that has a strict no-cows policy. Your basic visual hijinks and occasional gross-out humor ensue as they concoct elaborate ruses to keep their cow hidden from their landlord, Mr. Featherly.
What was the name of the landlord?
Remind me what
in
that
Three's
charmingly
Company?
peculiar line was that you wanted Max to
Rupert
say.
Roper.
Better get the serious toothpaste.
And then after Roper
yeah.
went away, then there was another guy, Hurley or something, and that was played by Don Knotts.
I remember Don Knotts.
But the one before that was Mr. Roper. Okay, well, let's start. How does toothpaste fit in?
I'm a little confused. What does toothpaste have to do with cows?
The Serious Toothpaste Company sponsors the show, that's what. So we've got to find a way to use that line.
Every episode?
Every scene.
We're as ready as we're ever going to be. Let's start taping the show.
Because what could
Okay,
really
now
go
remember,
wrong here,
your
huh?
landlord's at the door, and you don't want him to know you've got a cow in there. Ready? Action!
Just keeping an eye. So far, it's steady.
Open up in there. I know you're hiding a cow.
Oh.
Goodness, who left this lying here?
Okay, I just took a plate.
Let there be light.
Yeah, he came up all on his own.
Bird baby alert.
Hey, bossy.
Open up.
In Manhattan, this counts as a view.
If there's a leak, it counts as a water view.
Open up in there. I know you're hiding a cow.
Ah, nature. These are all thesauri. Who decorated this set?
English majors working for peanuts, as usual.
How convenient. This way we can shoot a TV show about people watching a TV show.
And if the show they're watching is the show of themselves watching, the universe could fold in on itself and explode.
Best leave it turned off then.
Too funny. Something came in our... So we got the lampshade.
Ah, the lampshade. Bastion of high comedy.
I know you're hiding a cow.
I wonder what I should do with this plate.
Cow's tail?
Okay, now don't move.
Or moo either.
Ha 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 ha. Mr. Featherly.
Aha! I know you've got a... Well, well, well. Who's your guest, boys?
Of finishing school, a cow with a plate on its head.
Circus performer.
This is one of the famous Flying Bimini brothers, circus performers extraordinaire.
We're getting some tips on how to spin plates on our heads, so we can keep all our gun hands free at parties.
Oh! The circus, eh? I went to the circus once as a boy. There was a man there who had two heads. Only one of them looked like a giraffe, see? And...
Cover him with lampshade. Better get the serious toothpaste.
Better get the serious toothpaste.
Hey, that's my line.
Oh, cut!
Hey!
I'm afraid you've delivered the sponsor's line at a comically inopportune moment. Wait for me to do something that might call for that line to be said.
Gotcha.
Let's get the set back the way it was.
Dang. Well, all right. So, literally, everything we had in our inventory is gone.
I shouldn't fool with the set while we're not
Hey,
taking the
hello,
show.
Steve's dad. How you doing? Welcome in. A plate. Is that a cow serving itself? Hey, AC White Raven. How you doing today? All right, let's just find out what's going on. Nope, see, we haven't picked up the plate yet.
Maybe talk to the director.
I shouldn't fool with the set while we're not taping the show.
Oh, are we no longer taping the show? Oh, let's start taping
Have
it.
another go at that scene, shall we?
See if you can squeeze in some gross out humor this time. Ready? Action!
Howdy. All right, let's see what happens here.
Open up in there. I know you're hiding a cow.
I'm doing really well. How are you? So Chad is not feeling as well, so he's kind of sitting back a little bit more on this one. All right, let me take the plate.
Goodness, who left this lying here? Let there be light.
I'm gonna try the lampshade on the head of the cow.
Hey, bossy.
Open up.
There we go. Life of the party.
Mr. Featherly.
Aha! I know you've got a... Well, well, well. Who's your guest, boys?
Our chef, the Prince of Upper Thrombosis. What does that mean? What's thrombosis?
Look it up.
Does anyone know what I still keep thinking it's Mike K. Classic. I know. I often do. Thrombosis. I mean, I can't tell what the joke is if we don't know about it. Local coagulation or clotting of the blood in the circulatory system.
Surely you recognize Abraham Lincoln, talented tap dancer and 16th President of the United States?
His hat fell into a bucket of bleach this morning.
My goodness, President Lincoln? I didn't even know you were still alive. You know, I had an excellent idea for the redesign of the penny I'd like to tell you about.
You think you noticed the damage?
This could use some sprucing up. Whatever happened to our can of spray paint?
I refuse to answer on the grounds that I may incriminate both myself and a prominent local politician.
Say no more.
Go
Okay.
behind the cow. I thought there was maybe a cow patty on the ground or something.
Cow pie. Ugh. You put that on a plate?
I don't care if it is just a prop. I'm not touching that with my bare hands.
Plate?
That's what I'm thinking. I'm going to pick it up with the plate. Hold on. Stop. Why are you so sensitive? Why you got to be so sensitive? Gross.
Say, what's this? I'm sorry, what was that you said?
Moot. Moo. It's his latest speech. What do you want to?
Yeah.
Mr. Lincoln was just reciting his latest speech, a revision of the Gettysburg Address intended for the minuscule attention spans of the modern audience.
Could you repeat everything you said after Mr. Lincoln? I kind of drifted off.
My classic Mike Cade. Mike Cade.
Sorry, I'm just not sure where we're going with this. Can
No!
we start again?
Cut!
You jerk!
Let's get the set back the way it was.
You jerk! Just because I took a minute? Classic Mike Cade. Mike Clay, Catholic Mike, Sexy Beast, whatever. Just say it. AC White Raven has been lazy all day. 9 hours of Netflix. What you been watching on Netflix, buddy? Chill. Netflix and chill. So did you have the Netflix and the chill part where you had the ice cream chill? So I haven't really done anything productive. You see, I know what Netflix and chill means. So, wow, wow. What's up with the cow's tail? Ah, dang it.
These are all thesauri. Who decorated this set?
All
English
right.
majors working for peanuts, as usual.
All right, we saw this one.
Hey, bossy.
So you haven't watched the new Netflix He-Man series yet? All right, TV camera.
Hi, Mom.
Dang, I'm
Let's have
trying to
another go
figure
with
out
that
how to
scene,
do
shall we?
this one.
Don't
This
forget
one's
to work in
tricky. I ain't gonna
Better
lie.
get the serious toothpaste. Okay? Action.
The chill party's just having a cool breezy day. You see, one time I was like, got that ice cream, right? And then somebody laughed and snickered. I think it was a family member, laughs and snickered and says, says, did you really have a Netflix and chill, Mom? That's too much TMI. I was like, what? It's ice cream. I saw it. Yeah, I bought it. You know. Anyway, when you are me and my wife's age, Netflix and chill is of the literal sense.
Score!
Actually, it should be this one.
Well, I guess that makes our naughty parts tingle.
No ice cream. Haven't been to the shop yet. So they did have to explain to me what the meaning of Netflix and chill is. But mostly watching Matrix movies. Gotcha. All right. The wagon wheel lamp.
Not that door. All right, I know you've got. Oh, for pity's sake, this will never work if you're not even going to try to disguise the cow!
Cut!
Amateurs.
Amateurs. That's me.
Let's get the set back the way it was.
All right, all right. So now we know 33 and a third. Now we know it's Netflix and chill is literally Netflix and Netflix. Could I have a little Netflix with my Netflix, please? All right, let's try to start this again.
Let's have another go at that scene, shall we?
Places, everybody. And action!
Open up in there. I know you're hiding a
Okay, so we got that. We did the cow pie and the patty thing.
Hey, bossy. Goodness, who left this lying here?
Can you do something with the wagon wheel?
I miss the 70s when you could get away with stuff like that.
Lampshade. I figured the
Let there be
lampshade was
light.
going to make us look like a chef. Okay, what if we take and pick up the cow patties
Hey,
with
bossy.
the plate before he comes in? I got an idea. I got a nasty idea.
You're hiding a cow. All right, I know you've got a... Oh, for pity's
Okay, you only got,
sake,
like, 2
this will
moves.
never work if you're not even going to try to disguise the cow!
Cut!
Amateurs.
Let's get the set back the way it was.
It's going to be a long day filming, lady.
Let's have another go at that scene, shall we?
See if you can squeeze in some gross out humor this time. Ready? Action!
Okay, you get 2 moves, right? Didn't I picked up the, so you can pick up the plate and the lampshade, right?
Let there be light.
And you can get the plate.
Goodness, who left this lying here?
You can maybe put the lampshade on the cow.
There we go. Life of the party.
Aha! I know you've got a... Well, well, well. Who's your guest, boys?
Our chef.
This is the French chef we hired to satisfy our inexplicable, insatiable craving for omelets and duck à l'orange.
And frog's legs. I like mine extra crispy.
Oh, a French chef, eh? I love French bread and French fries.
No, I never
I went
have.
to Gay Paris one time myself, you know. It was back in my army days.
I need to get back to that one and finish it. It's just so many games, so little time, you know? Okay, I'm going to, because he's a French cow and it's supposed to be gross out humor, I'm going to still put the cow patty on the... I was going to put it on the cow pie, but... Go back. Okay.
Quick, do
What should
something
we do
quick.
now?
Try and set something up so I can say my line about the toothpaste.
That's the whole thing, right? You're trying to say your line about the toothpaste.
You keep clicking wrong.
What am I clicking on? I'm trying to click on the damn cow pie.
And then you click somewhere else. And then you walk somewhere.
Okay, he's gonna pull the damn thing. This is nothing
Zach,
different.
What's this?
Oh,
I'm sorry. What was that you said?
It's a French tone poem.
He said Camus. It's a very short French tone poem entitled The Pen of My Aunt is on the Dresser of My Uncle.
Except in French.
Yes.
I'm sorry. I'm just not sure where we're going with this. Can we start again?
Cut! Let's get the set back the way it was.
so many games, so little time. What a crock of shit. Can I pick this stuff up before the damn thing starts?
I shouldn't fool with the set while we're not taping the
Okay, so we pick up the plate. We tried to put the plate on there.
Let's try talking to Max and tell him to do
Let's
something
have another
funny.
go at that scene, shall we?
Don't forget to work in Max's line. Better get the serious toothpaste. Okay? Action!
I feel like a real director, and it's taking me forever to get past this part. Let me grab the plate.
Who left this lying here?
Let me grab the lampshade.
Let there be light.
Let me put the lampshade on the cow. What? What?
Looks like there's rope over there too.
There we go. Life of the party.
Aha! I know you've got a... Well, well, well. Who's your guest, boys?
This is the French chef we hired to satisfy our inexplicable, insatiable craving for omelets and duck à l'orange.
And frog's legs. I like mine extra crispy.
Oh, a French chef, eh? I love French bread and French fries. I went to Gay Paris one time myself, you know. It was back in my army days.
Okay, I'm gonna click on Max.
Quick, do something funny.
Hey, comedy's hard work.
He didn't do anything. God dang it. No. Even though you see the rope, it doesn't seem like it's a prop. Can I pull the cow's tail instead myself?
Hey, Bossy.
Bossy? That's a funny name.
Try the tail again. I think I clicked on the cow.
I'm sorry, what was that you said?
He said moo goo gai pan. It's a French dish the chef has just made.
Whoa, super! I'll try some of that. Where's the plate?
I have a feeling. Okay, come on.
And the grand freight train of comedy is once again derailed. Where is the plate?
Okay, cut. Let's get the set back the way
What
it was.
the fudge?
Okay. Okay. You put the plate underneath. When it goes over, pulls the tail. Then you say it's what the plate is.
Let's have another go at that scene, shall we?
Places, everybody. And action!
Open up in there. I know you're hiding a cow.
Let there be light. Goodness, who left this lying here? Hey, Bossy.
I swear sometimes this freaking mouse.
What should we do now?
Hide the cow.
Where?
In plain sight.
Open up in there. I know you're hiding a cow.
The cow?
There we go. Life of the party.
A little irritated about having to do this again and again and again.
Aha! I know you've got a... Well, well, well. Who's your
So
guest,
guess,
boys?
Our chef.
This is the French chef we hired to satisfy our
Despicable
inexplicable,
need
insatiable
for
craving for
omelets and duck
à l'orange.
l'orange.
Oh, I went to...
Okay, now put the plate underneath.
Oh.
How convenient. This way we can shoot a TV show about people watching a TV.
Right
if the show-
click.
Best leave it.
Right click. There.
Say, what's this? I'm sorry, what was that you said?
He said moo goo gai pan. It's a French dish the chef has just made.
Whoa, super! I'll try some of that. Where's the plate?
I can't help but feel this is all terribly wrong somehow.
Aha! Interesting.
That's one word for it.
There's a familiar flavor. Fennel, maybe?
Kentucky bluegrass, I think.
Kentucky bluegrass.
This moo whatever stuff is really good. What's it called in English?
Cow pie.
Really? Well, that's funny. It sounds just like... Ah!
Let's do his line.
Okay, now do the. Yes.
Better get the serious toothpaste.
Zoom in and cut.
Oh.
Those comic gold. The network is going to love it.
Naturally. I'll be in my dressing room refreshing my muse. Don't call me for at least an hour.
Nice work, you guys. Here's a clip for your reel.
Thanks.
Let's get the set back the way it was.
Okay, finally we can move on. I hope no one chokes the chicken. That's so gross. Ah.
Can you go through the studio door?
Who's never going to be a millionaire? I like Mac's very sharp and scary teeth. That's your job, Perf. Whoa, score!
Look, Max.
How you
there's the
doing,
door to
Perf?
Myra's set. Let's get in there and liberate her literally captive audience.
Sam, forget the hostages. There's somebody famous. It's Hugh Bliss.
Who, Bliss?
No, Hugh Bliss. Inventor of prismatology. Help millions unlock the power of their personal color spectrums.
Right. The stage magician turned happiness guru. Like we didn't have enough of those already.
I want to meet him.
Fine. But if he magically pulls another rainbow butterfly out of somebody's ear, I'm leaving.
Hi, Hugh Bliss.
Hi, I'm Hugh Bliss.
Yeah, we know.
And you are Sam and Max, freelance police.
How do you know?
Do you believe in magic? 'Cause I do.
Sounds like the guy from the previous episode. Sort of.
So, Hugh Bliss, what brings you to WARP?
I too am here to meet Myra.
How do you know we came for Myra?
Oh, don't you see? I can read your mind.
As the
read your
resident doubting
minds,
Thomas
people.
of this crime-fighting duo, I consider it my civic duty to say, prove it.
Okay, think of something, anything. Hugh Bliss is a big fat charlatan.
Was he right?
Big deal. Everyone thinks that.
Oh? Think of something else. $6,373,411.98.
Sam?
Lucky guess.
Was it? Think of something else. Pennies on the eyes of a dead mime.
Well?
I must have been silently mouthing the words.
Really? Think of something else. Enough of this ridiculous farce.
Stop it.
Do me! Do me!
Oh my. And that's unspeakably brave.
Yeah, you got it! Wow, you're amazing.
What's your business with Myra?
I'm to be a guest on her show, silly.
Yeah, silly.
I'm spreading the word about my new book, Emetics, the Handbook for Multicolored Happiness. Take a copy when you leave.
Can you just give us the 10-word summary instead? We're on a pretty tight schedule.
10 words. Oh my! How about prismatology is the answer? Unicorns are pretty, and rainbows too. That's 10.
What's prismatology?
What's the story on this prismatology flapdoodle?
Prismatology is only the greatest intellectual, emotional, and spiritual revolution ever to grace this fair planet.
Thank goodness we have someone who can give an impartial assessment.
Shh. Tell us more.
Join Prismatology today, and you too can experience the magic of true bliss.
That goes against everything I've ever hoped for. And yet now I'm strangely attracted to the notion.
So you think he
Snap
sounds
out
like
of it,
Brady
little buddy.
Culture?
We've got a case to solve. Dazzle us with a feat of legerdemain, why don't you?
Okay, I'll show you the magic of prismatology in action. Pick a color, any color.
Ochre! No, mauve! Burnt sienna!
How about a color I've heard of, Pick a color, as long as it's red, green, or blue.
It's not easy being green.
Oh, but it is, with magic.
You know what's funny, Mike, is you just did Kermit the Frog, so that's why I did that for you. It's not easy being green. You're a little emo, Kermit the Frog emo right there. That's
Got a photo with you.
Yeah.
Say, Hugh Bliss, can we get a picture with you for our scrapbook of instantly forgettable memories?
Green
Splendid idea. I wish I'd thought of it. Oh, and in fact, I did. Hence the camera. Now gather round.
But how will you take the picture?
By magic.
He is obsessed with
Say,
Celeste. He's been trying to get you to play that game for several years now.
Chocolate-covered puppies.
Chocolate-covered puppies.
So where's the picture, Magic Man?
Oh my. I seem to have misplaced it. Check your pockets. Maybe I left it there.
Were we supposed to be doing some kind of like weird act or something with the photo?
See you.
Sorry to interrupt your little joy fest, but I've got a situation here.
Never fear, pretty lady. Hugh Bliss is here.
Yeah. Anyway, our game show host went on Myra hours ago, and he still hasn't come out. Think you can fill in till he gets back?
Can a butterfly fly? Yes, it can. Oh, what do I do?
When a contestant comes to the podium, just read him a question from the card. Then, when he gets it wrong, insult him and tell him to get off the stage.
Oh, no. Prismatology teaches us to love everyone, no matter what.
Right, just read the cards.
Okay. I still love you.
That director is having quite the bad day. Okay, so we got a picture.
It's a picture of us with Hugh Bliss, and he's green.
I wonder if we need to take another picture with Hugh Bliss that when he's not green.
Well, he looks like an alien.
That's where I'd stand if I were the host, which I'm not.
I feel like every day for her is a bad day, possibly.
Who's never going to be a millionaire?
Good old WARP, where no horse is so dead they can't beat it a few more times.
That's awesome.
We've got a contestant, people!
Oh, that's it.
From somewhere deep within the bowels of WARP, it's Who's Never Going to Be a Millionaire with special guest host Hugh Bliss.
Hi, I'm Hugh Bliss.
Our first contestants are a pair of professional freelance police officers. They enjoy firing their guns randomly and running over things. Please welcome Sam and Max.
Listen, Sam, they love us!
Welcome. You know the rules. If you can answer even one question correctly, you'll walk away a millionaire.
A millionaire.
Start loading the armored cars, Hugh, because my brain's stuffed with enough worthless trivia to power a small Chilean village for decades.
It's true!
Okay, are you ready? Oh, happy day. It's an easy one. If a man sets out from the Horsehead Nebula in a spaceship traveling at thrice the speed of light, and his father leaves from Rigel too at the same time going half the speed, how many nanoseconds will it be before time paradox causes the first man never to have been born?
No idea, no clue, no chance, no hope. All answers were right.
No hope.
I'm not sure, but I'll say false.
That's not really a valid answer. You lose.
This is an outrage. I demand a recount.
We do have a fabulous consolation prize, a copy of Emetics by me, Hugh Bliss.
No thanks. I'm content to leave with just my burning shame and newfound sense of inadequacy.
Okay.
My
Find out
burning
which poor
shame
schmuck will
and
be
a
the
new
next to blow his chance at millions right after these messages.
a poor schmuck. That's awesome. Step up to the podium.
So, do you have a book now?
So no, but I didn't take it. I got the cowboy clip.
This clip from our sitcom is hilarity itself, by some standards.
Or if I disguise myself with like shaving cream or something like that.
Nah.
Max, would you like some shaving cream?
Nope.
Should I
talk to Max?
Should I pull out the gun? Do something funny.
That game show is a killer. I don't think we're ever going to win $1 million.
Good if they'd ask easier questions.
Well, obviously, Bird Brain.
The light bulb went out. I know why we have to win the $1 million.
I think this Hugh Bliss guy is a bit of a wacko.
True, but he's a colorful wacko.
Maybe you can get
Well,
the
we've
cards.
got things to do.
And things to be.
Apparently, WARP can't afford armed guards for their game show questions.
That's cheating, Sam. Good
Good
thinking.
thinking.
Don't get your pretty long ears in a twist, little buddy. The answers aren't on here.
In life, there are no answers, only questions.
Another prismatology credo?
No, I read that on a cereal box. I'm seriously deficient in riboflavin, by the way.
You're seriously deficient, all right.
What if we alter the questions?
I can't see how anybody would ever be able to answer any of these questions.
Can we like write the questions down or answer? Well, what if we leave? Can we leave here? Can we leave the studio or?
Director.
Sam, I've just deduced a vital piece of information in the case. That is where the director sits.
And people say you've been mailing it in.
Can you grab one of those books?
Do I want one of those books?
Emetics.
Life troubling your digestion? Reality blocking your passages? Expel your troubles with Emetics, the handbook for multicolored happiness.
Already got a copy. I read it every morning on the can.
Multicolored happiness indeed.
Okay, so multicolored in happiness. But we still don't have the book, but we do have the photo, and so that's one thing. If we could leave and go give the photo to Sybil.
Yeah. Can you talk to the director?
I'm afraid to, because I don't want to start the show again. Yeah, see?
So how does this game show work?
Did you just ask me how a game show works? A contestant comes to the podium, the host reads them a question, they get it wrong, and they leave.
Just one question?
More time for commercials that way.
Look over there. It's Myra.
Where?
It's written right above the door.
I don't have time for this.
See you later.
Can you go to
That's a
Myra?
wrap.
Hey, Space Kitty Face, how you doing? Welcome in.
Can you go to Myra?
I think that we can't until we can do the...
It's polite to knock. You do know we're taping a show here.
Great day in the morning.
It's Myra Stump herself! Yourself.
Are you feeling okay?
Your eyes look a little spirally. Are you feeling all right?
Of course I am, sweetheart. By the way, when was the last time you brushed your teeth? And you should really be flossing.
You certainly sound like your normal self. But why are you keeping everybody in there?
I'm just doing what I always do. Slave and toil to put on the best show possible. It's just, after opening presents from well-wishers,
Hey,
I
kids.
felt so compelled to make this show extra special.
Welcome in. Welcome in, Space Kitty. Face.
How about letting your hostages go now? What do you say?
Hostages? They're my guests. You know, if there's one that fries my burger, it's the rampant victim culture in American media today. Oh, boo-hoo! Myra's audience all got luxury minivans. Now they have to worry about where they're going to park. Bah!
I know what you mean, Myra. It's like I'm
Yeah,
always
we
telling
made it to
people,
the TV
don't
set.
think of it as a bullet wound. Think of it as a transfusion opportunity.
Seriously, we're officers of the law, more or less, and we'll have to insist that you free the hostages.
Of course. Just as soon as the show's over.
And when is that exactly?
Oh, who can say? We still have so many gifting opportunities. I just found a year's supply of industrial strength soap backstage. I think I'll give that away. Or else have a valuable lesson on curing potty mouth.
Can we come in?
Can we come in and see the show?
Can you? Don't you mean?
May we come in and see the show?
That's much better. No, we're at full capacity. The only people getting in now are famous people who are appearing on the show.
Don't be alarmed, but I'm beginning to suspect that you might be hypnotized.
Don't be silly. Hypnotism is just an excuse people use today to abdicate responsibility. I hate how this country's become a bushel of Bill and Betty brainwashies.
Hypnotized or not, that sounds like Myra's patented blend of lovingly cutting criticism and charismatic know-it-allatry.
Sure you're not hypnotized?
Huh? We can't be guests on her show.
May we appear as guests on your show?
I excel at talking about myself.
Are you famous?
Perhaps. In an internet petition, or there ought to be a law kind of way.
Not good enough. I'll need evidence of your explosive star power.
I blew up a public restroom last week.
I want to see a copy of your recording contract, for one thing.
Well, what if we...
Recording contract and a clip from your hit TV show. You're not anybody these days if you don't act and sing.
Recording contract, TV clip.
Piece of cake.
No cake. I'm on a diet. But I will naturally need evidence of the latest juicy scandal you've been involved in.
We have to be scandalized?
Of course! What kind of show do you think this is?
Are you sure you want us to answer that?
Look, it's very simple. Show me a recording contract, a clip from your TV show, and some evidence of a scandal, and I'll squeeze you in.
Oh, is that all?
Okay, well, we have a clip of our sitcom.
As it happens, we brought a clip of our wacky hit sitcom, Midtown Cowboys. We're the stars.
Well, I'm certainly impressed with how far standards for entertainment have fallen in this country.
Thanks.
But you're also going to need a recording contract and a nice juicy scandal to be a guest on my show.
Yeah, okay.
We're going to have to create a quiz show scandal. We'll be right back.
I'm gonna go get my autograph book. We'll be right back.
It's too nice to stay indoors. You boys should go play outside.
Okay,
And you should stop making that face, dear. It'll stick if you're not careful.
What face?
All right, now we're going to leave and go see Sybil. We need either we're altering the cards for questions or something like that. This is hard. You know, I'm the one that's clicking. I'm trying to keep it. Let's try this studio door and see if it's way out.
I just don't see how you can sing and be a judge. I don't think the public would swallow that.
Hey, Sam, do my eyes deceive me, or are those our formerly hypnotized former child star acquaintances, the Soda Poppers?
Sweet jellyfish paste on a stick, you're right. What are the odds?
Could we find another judge? What about one of those guys?
I don't suppose either of you would be interested in being a judge on Embarrassing Idol?
Embarrassing
the hot new show
Idol.
where we make uncomfortable entertainment out of people's misplaced faith in their own singing ability.
Oh, me! I promise I'll be completely unbiased in my abuse of the contestants.
Fine. Take a seat.
Goody! I get to sing!
Welcome back to Embarrassing Idol. The judges are chomping at the bit, so say hello to our first contestant, Peepers.
This game is
Am I blue? Who are you? Can I fly?
Well, that was a bit sloppy, but I particularly liked how you hit that high note. That always impresses me. I think you'll get my vote.
I'm definitely voting for you. After all, you are my brother.
This game is
Very
great.
impressive. You sound almost exactly like a sick cat being dragged through rusty farm machinery. But this is a singing contest, so I think I'll have to vote for someone else. Is there anyone else?
Not so far.
Oh.
Okay, Peepers just put something down.
Okay, hang on. Okay. This is our first time playing this this one, Space Kitty. Space Kitty
Can
face.
I look at these?
Sure, take them. I've got them memorized. Am I blue? Who are you? Can I fly?
Very impressive.
Oh, am I blue? And if he's green, the answer is no.
Ah. Gotcha. That's the questions. Gotcha.
Hi.
You sure get the stage set up fast. Well, here
What
we
can
go.
you tell me about the show you're shooting here?
Embarrassing Idol, standard drill. Amateur singers with delusions of ability perform in front of a camera. Judges heckle them, and the public gets sick pleasure out of watching the carnage.
Nothing's changing
Give me
much
some kind of
after
insight into the
2006
arcane
or
workings of the
7
judging?
when this
It's pretty
came
simple.
out.
All the judges have to agree on a winner. That's all there is to it.
What kind of arbitrary criteria do they use to make their decisions?
That's up to the individual judges.
I channel the spirit of Hammurabi, the ancient Babylonian ruler. Then I pick you, Sam.
Thanks, little buddy.
Can I sing on the
Can
show?
I be a contestant? I often sing in the shower, and hardly anyone complains.
Sure, we're pretty desperate for contestants at the moment. We had more, but they went in to watch the Myra show and we never saw them again.
Highly suspicious. What allegedly valuable prize is bestowed on the lucky winner?
The winner gets a standard exploitation recording contract with a major label.
If you're going to be exploited by the best.
That's what I always say. Seems clear.
Remind me one more time how the judging works on this show.
All the judges have to agree on a winner.
Oh, yeah. That seems clear.
Thank goodness.
What's it like working with the soda poppers?
Oh, the usual. They prance around and make unreasonable demands, but they knuckle under because they're desperate to be working at all. Same as the rest of us, really.
Your bleak outlook is oddly refreshing.
Okay.
You got this stage set up awfully fast. You must have an army of minions to do your bidding.
No, it's pretty much just me. I used to have a stagehand, but she went to watch the Myra show.
All the more impressive.
Gonna go
then.
get lunch now, but I'll be back in a while. Okay, Medicine Hat. We'll be moving it right along.
I'm sure you're very busy.
You got that right.
Okay, so yeah, talk to them too. What you been up to?
Last time we saw you, you and your diminutive former child star brothers were in the thrall of a megalomaniac hypnotist with bad hair. What have you been up to since then?
Well, after you hit us over the head...
Repeatedly.
Our careers have taken an upswing.
Clearly.
Hey, being a judge on Embarrassing Idol is a tremendous opportunity.
I'm feeling the magic already.
What can you tell me about this contest you're judging?
Not much to tell. People sing, we judge them. You want to know more? Ask the director. We judges don't have to concern ourselves with operational details.
What do you look for?
Tell me about the criteria you use in judging a singing contest, such as this one.
I'm a stickler for technical proficiency. Usually I look for a high note. Someone who can hit a really high note always impresses me.
Okay.
I see.
That's why we need the little. So we need to win.
So we probably have to go back to the game show.
Yeah, we need to win the game
I've got some lights
show.
to color outside of.
It's your life.
Because then we'll have a scandal
Talk to
too.
the other dude.
Did we talk? Oh yeah, Whizzer.
What kind of perks go with this gig? Do you get fancy dressing rooms and candy sorted by color?
Ooh, craft services food. Have them bring me a roasted Canada goose stuffed with lightly bruised olives, please.
Not likely. I ordered a cake for my birthday, but they never brought it.
I think the craft services crew all went in to watch the Myra show, like everybody else.
All we got was a basket of tomatoes. Ugh.
Can we turn that air thing a little bit toward me?
What kind of preposterously un-American weasel are you that you don't like tomatoes?
I like them just fine, but they don't like me.
What do you mean?
I once spent 12 hours in the bathroom after mistakenly eating a cucumber that was sitting next to a tomato on the plate.
Say no more. Can you eat those little cherry tomatoes? They're small.
No! No tomatoes, tomato juice, tomato paste, nothing, or I'll be out of commission for hours.
Happy birthday.
Thanks. I'm glad somebody remembered.
I said I was sorry. What more do you want?
A treat would be nice.
Isn't this also St. Boniface Day?
Patron saint of carnivorous plants and spiky things? I think that's next week.
What do you look for in a singer?
Tell me, old judge, what gruesome qualities do you look for in a singing performance?
Fraternity. I'm voting for Peepers no matter what. He's my brother. The one who didn't forget my birthday today, I might add.
I said I was sorry.
Say happy birthday again.
Happy birthday.
Thanks again.
Fraternity.
Enjoy your judging. Catch you later.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so let's go back. Well, first look in the acid pit. I think that you fall in the acid.
Water?
It's acid, brain freeze. Don't you ever watch the show?
So I'm going to guess that if you fail in the singing.
Well, well, Peepers, you underdeveloped former non-psychotherapist you. What a treat to run across you again.
I'm not sure if I ever properly thanked you for hitting me over the head recently.
Repeatedly.
No gratitude necessary. Just doing our jobs.
Sure.
How do you manage to hit those eardrum scarring high notes?
If you're implying that I use any artificial vocal enhancements, I don't. What you hear is pure peepers.
That's almost exactly what I would have said.
Do you write
your lyrics have an intriguingly vapid quality. Did you write them yourself?
Of course! Any similarity to lyrics from other wildly popular songs is meant as homage, not theft.
I'm dying to know. Is there any truth to the rumors about lip syncing on the old Soda Poppers TV show?
We only did that on the released version.
Haha.
Really?
Really? Is there any trick to hitting the high notes like you do?
Look, I told you, I don't use any artificial vocal enhancement, and I resent the implication. I have a gift, that's all.
Haha.
Really? Is there any trick to hitting the high notes like you do?
Oh, damn it.
Mice are difficult, huh?
I'll leave you to whatever it is
Today
you're
they
doing
are.
over here.
I mean, everything I'm clicking on today, like,
Yeah, okay,
is
back to the
a problem.
Back to the game.
All right, so now we know why we need to be on that side of the room. At least Chad and I do. And for those who played the game,
Once
you
we
probably
win
do
$1
as
million.
well. We need to win $1 million so we can get a
Voice
modulator and then use that to win the contest. It's all going to work out, people. All going to work out.
What does it say? Cooking, looking?
Cooking, looking.
Well, let's go to the game show.
All right, we know what to do with the game show. And I have to create a scandal. So that one's going to be a little bit more tricky.
Unless it's like get your picture in the alien love triangle or something.
Well,
Okay.
that's the plans, right? Okay, let's go over here. Who's never going to be a millionaire? Probably me.
That's where I'd stand if I were the host, which I'm not.
Okay, let me put that in the card slot. The uranium-236 explosive space modulator. Something like that.
Where's the boom?
All right, I think we should be good now to hit this podium and start the show.
We've got another contestant. Hit it.
Welcome back. Our next contestants are these guys again.
Okay, are you ready? The question is, am I blue?
Nope.
The answer is
no.
No.
No, Hugh, you're not blue.
Oh dear! Oh me, oh my! That's absolutely right!
Yes.
Congratulations! You're a millionaire!
We're rich! Filthy rich!
We just went bankrupt, so we will not be back after these messages.
I don't believe it. Well, this is awkward, but we don't actually have a
Oh,
million
no.
in cash.
Sweet mother of all quiz show scandals.
We'll have to give you $1 million worth of food stamps. They're right over there.
Hold on. Can you buy deep-fried licorice ropes with food stamps?
We'll take it. 1, 2, 3, 174, 175, 999,999, and $1 million.
Let's go spend it, Sam. It's burning a hole in my pocket.
It's putting quite a bulge in mine.
Okay, well, maybe if I can figure out how to get off this crazy set.
Look at our. Let's look at our inventory.
What, you mean the $1 million in foods, $1 million worth of food stamps? How do we get off this damn thing?
Maybe go left, 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 or something.
I think he's probably in the.
Is this thing on?
No, maybe go through like each of the.
Maybe it's another door. Maybe it's one of the other studio door. Okay,
What
so
was
we
the
got.
cooking looking thing? Is that another show or?
Yeah, I'm thinking. But it's the only thing left. There's a wall here. Maybe we could bust our way through. Is there a wall to get out?
This could use some sprucing up. Whatever happened to our can of spray paint?
I refuse to answer on the ground.
Say no more.
Some of the background sound kind of reminds me of, I think, something from Twilight Princess.
Oh, there's a poker table there.
What's that thing?
I don't know. It was here when we took over the building after the .com bust.
Can't get off the set.
Hi, Mom.
Hi, Mom. Well, I guess we'll go with cooking with looking because we can't get off the set. Isn't there an exit here someplace that we can be clicking on?
Kept telling you to go left.
I was
Go through the embarrassing.
go
idol.
through the
See if you go
embarrassing
left
idol
from
door.
there. Oh, maybe with that cooking one, you need to bring the dude a cake or something.
Mm. Going left.
If If you'll excuse me, I've got some lines to color outside of.
It's your life.
There we go.
Anyone listening?
How's it feel to be perfect?
I'll be great if you listen. See if we can go to Sybil.
Trying to.
Get the voice modulator.
So I'm trying to. Okay, I got my pictures, so I'm going to go right to Sybil first and turn my photo in. But it's not exactly like doing weird stuff. So she said that it was supposed to be aliens in some kind
green,
of.
at least. So.
Hey guys.
How about another quick analysis?
Oh, all right. Think of a number between 1 and 4.
2.
You're harboring feelings of guilt over previous feelings of remorse.
That's so true. So, you're looking for a cover photo of little green men canoodling, right?
Though I'm kind of desperate at this point. Basically, I can use anything as long as there are 3 beings in the shot and at least one of them's an alien. It is the Alien Love Triangle Times, after all.
Got it.
There you go.
We'll be back.
Keep watching the supplies. Sam, this is perfect. This photo is a capstone. It succinctly summarizes over 30 years of extraterrestrial-related photographic evidence.
Sybil, that photo is a hoax.
Exactly. I couldn't have asked for better. Now I can print the paper.
Sam and Max Shocker.
Available at newsstands now.
Okay, so that one's we got to go and get out because that's our scandal. Yeah. So let's go and try to see if we can pull. Oh, no, not there. Let's go in the closet door. I just had a cat run underneath my legs. Exit door. Are you feeling relaxed, space kitty face? There he goes. Let's bounce him along here. Oops, stop. Alien Love Triangle Times. Money and everything, huh?
We're famous.
Hooray! Can we begin misbehaving now?
Begin?
Begin? Okay, here we go. Let's go into Bosco's Inconvenience. See if he'll take the food stamps, right?
It's Sam and Max. I saw you on the telly.
How do you watch TV from in there?
Oh, I've got monitors you don't even know about.
I don't know if that's the right thing to do.
It's $1 million. He said he wants $1 million, so.
What does 5 times combo mean? Dream Elements. I'm gonna buy something.
Hello, sir.
What ho, old beans?
Oh, we want to buy
We
something.
want to buy something.
Yes, Quite so.
Quite so. Give us the voice modulator.
We come bearing 1 million American dollars.
Now hand over the voice modulator.
Blimey, food stamps? Oh, I suppose I must accept them. Balderdash government conspiracy. It's hogwash. Complete cod swallow.
Cod swallow. Hey, AC White Raven, is cod swallow a thing?
Here then is your chemical-based voice modulator.
This is a helium balloon strapped to an inhaler.
But it works. Trust me.
I told you that would be the case. Oh, cod swallow.
Murray is warbling out of a souped-up 78-speed turntable. It works.
Thanks, Bosco.
I asked if cod swallow is a word. it's a British word.
I like they're just making things up.
The accent keeps changing.
Kind of reminds me of one of the characters that's at the buffet table in Larry 7.
Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. So now we got that. We got the photo. We have a scandal. and we need to earn the contract. No idea. I've never heard of it.
There's
and you
something
call yourself British.
there was actually a part of a car. Unfortunately, I'm blanking which it is that Americans and Brits have the same term, because there's quite a few, like a windscreen versus a windshield.
A boot.
Boot in the bonnet.
The boot
versus
in the bonnet.
The trunk in the hood.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I'm blanking what term it was.
Is the wheels on the wrong side of the over a seat? All right, let's go on to DeSoto then. All the
TV
crazy things
studio.
you wanted to know. What if we go into the cooking thing first before we go into the singing thing?
Like I said, I think we probably need to get a cake or something.
You try to make a birthday cake. Maybe. Probably.
Well, that warp. Myra. Or Myra.
Myra.
I don't know. There was a debate. We were watching Zach Scott play Skyward Sword, and he was like, how do you pronounce the sword's name? And I always pronounce it Fee, but after taking a look, it looks like it's pronounced Phi.
There's a lot of...
Because I think they were kind of saying that the Japanese term, or wherever it came from, that it comes off sounding more like Phi.
So it's Phi, and I was saying Fee myself, so now I'm going to say Phi from now on.
Phi, full form.
I smell the
Sing real
blood
spits
of
for a
a...
long time. Yeah, okay, let's go cook.
All right, cooking it with Mel and Chad.
Link in it. Lonking
it. That's what I called it, lonking it. Oh, wrong one. Oh, no, it is the right one. Okay.
Yeah, then you have to go to the one on the bottom right.
Right, and then we'll go over to the one on the right.
It's cool. You found this, like, just a little package in the mail or something.
Lonking in it.
Lonk. Link. Hank.
Okay, so that is like a callback for the Game Grumps, because they named their character Lonk.
Or
so
they keep changing it. Slurm.
It's Slurm, and it's stuff for Link, different names, but I think one of them was Lonk. So, okay, let's look around here in the fridge.
This fridge isn't even a fridge. It's a fake.
Wonder if we get to make the cake
Welcome
without...
to Cooking Without Looking,
no.
the cooking show for the typical bachelor kitchen, containing no fruits, vegetables, or healthy ingredients of any sort. The show where we take a random assortment of condiments and barely edible items and create a meal within minutes. Filling in for Chuck Flagon this week, these guys.
These unfamous guys, cooking like I do.
Hello, welcome to the show.
Thanks, Sam. It's great to be here.
Not you, Buckethead, the audience.
Oh, greetings, worshipful fans. Remember, the only reason I'm on TV is because I'm better than you.
We've got some furious cooking to do, so let's get right to it.
What are we making, Sam?
We are going to be making a cake! A chilled summer foie gras soup with yogurt.
A bunch of gunk in a dish. We'll just get some ingredients from the ingredient rack and add it to what we professionals call the yummying hod.
Isn't that a pot?
Max, we both know a pot is what you and I fight over when we play poker. This is the yummying hod.
Yumming hod. Let me guess, roofing tiles. Oh, no. Squid tested.
Tentacles. Reading's hard today.
Squid tentacles, not the other word, gentlemen and ladies and gentlemen.
A fistful of squid tentacles.
Ooh, that's my favorite Western.
A pinch or two of wombat secretions.
Make sure they're lightly damp to the touch. The wombats, not the secretions.
A handful or two of buffalo chips.
You really can't add too many buffalo chips.
You want to use the sulfuric acid sparingly. It can easily overwhelm the other ingredients.
And your taste buds, and your esophagus.
Of course, you're going to want a few dashes of hair gel.
Don't worry, bachelors. As long as you use it only for cooking, no one will think you less of a man.
No more than a dash of uranium pellets.
They also go great in Chex Mix.
Of course, it wouldn't be real bachelor cooking without Tweed.
Bachelors, here's a tip. Tweed isn't just for cooking. It also makes a great toupee.
How about an ant?
A dash of pink mink oil is a must.
Nothing says I last ate real food in the 80s like the inclusion of something pink.
Can we say enough about roofing tile shards?
Obviously, we can.
Every chef has a signature ingredient that no one has ever heard of or used. Mine's MSG.
If you put in enough that you feel a burning sensation in the back of the neck, forearms, and chest, you're just about there.
You'll want to crush up some dried dingo kidneys.
Come on, bachelors. You know you have them. Look under the sofa cushions.
Of course, who could forget the asbestos sprinkles?
This stuff isn't just for school lunches. Real kitchens use it too.
Don't skimp on the lard.
That's right. If you take the lard out of lard ass, all you have is ass.
Well said, Max.
Come on.
Every meal has to include some of the standards, like monk paste.
Don't forget that saying. Monk paste for the taste, Pope Fest for the zest.
Make sure to include red dye number 2.
If there's not at least some possibility of malignant tumors, it's not real bachelor cooking.
You hit that.
Now, do we broil it, Sam?
Right you are, little buddy. Into the oven it goes. And through the magic of TV cooking show time, ta-da! You've successfully perverted the laws of God and man.
Oh boy, let's take it with us.
Okay, so now that
Well,
is
take a look
not
at what
what
does it
we
say?
want, but it's a casserole, a la Sam and Max.
I can't even remember what I put in this stuff.
Well,
I'm
okay,
thinking
now.
if you click on the pot again, you can
Welcome
cook a
once
cake.
again to Cooking Without
Okay,
Looking.
this
the
time we
show
gotta try
where
to
we
make a
use
cake, people,
absolutely
and I have
no
to
natural
actually
ingredients
know
whatsoever
what we're
and
making.
still make
Yeah, I
something
have
you
no
guys can
ingredients,
choke down.
knowing how to
Filling
make
in
anything.
For the inconveniently food poisoned Chuck Flagon, these guys.
Thank you, and welcome to the show.
What are we making this time, Sam?
A cake.
Today we're baking a cake. Let's visit our rack of ingredients and add flavoring to the flavoring pail.
I'm pretty sure that's a pot, Sam.
Max, let's leave the cooking to me.
It was
and
a
the
yummy
eating
hud.
to you.
Let's cook with lard.
Don't skimp on the lard.
That's right. If you take the lard out of lard ass, all you have is ass.
Well said, Max.
Die number 2.
Dye number
Make
2.
sure to include red dye number 2.
Maybe some MSG.
If there's not at least some possibility
In a
of malignant
cake?
tumors,
Sure.
it's not real bachelor cooking.
I don't see any flour to do anything with. Maybe it's just gonna be dumb luck. Buffalo chips, MSG. Have you cooked with chips before?
A handful or 2 of buffalo chips.
You really can't add too many buffalo chips.
Every chef has a signature ingredient that no one has ever heard of or used. Mine's MSG.
If you put in enough that you feel a burning sensation in the back of the neck, forearms, and chest, you're just about there.
We've already got that thing we made before.
No, I ate it while you were looking at the ingredients. Now, do we broil it, Sam?
Right you are, little buddy. Into the oven it
In
goes.
real life,
And
there
through the
there
magic of TV
is
cooking show
a
time,
definitely
one gorgeous,
some
delicious cake.
a hint lying
ready
around.
to be binged upon or shared amongst friends.
Oh boy, let's take it with us.
I made a cake. Are you sure that I didn't do it right?
I think this is one of those cooler things they use on medical shows to transport donor spleens.
What's it doing on the set of a cooking show?
Some knowledge is better left unclaimed.
I wonder if the guy would eat it and I would like get him sick or something. It looks like the right kind of a cake. Maybe it's just dumb luck and you can put whatever you want, Giz, you know? And there's a bit of lard.
That's enough lard to clog the arteries of a major metropolis.
Or start a circus of greased squirrels.
I rue the day you lost your NEA funding, Max.
Dangerous implements.
Hey, Sam, can I?
No.
No. Hey, him. Can I? No. Okay, let's see if there's anything else.
It's like a scene from Heidi.
How does that bird manage to stay still for so long?
Ha ha. Okay, let's see what else. Fridge. Oven.
This is quite realistic.
Like that animatronic kid on The Cosby Show.
Welcome once again to
No.
Cooking Without Looking, the show where we use absolutely no natural ingredients whatsoever and still make something you guys could choke down. Filling in for the inconveniently food.
Thank you, and
What are we making this?
Nothing.
well, that's all we have time for today.
Goodbye, adoring public. Soon I will demand tribute.
Okay, I am gonna go turn the cake in.
Did it make a cake?
It made a cake. I have no idea if the cake is gonna taste good. All it has is lard, red dye, and MSG in it.
That's all.
That's all we need to make a cake.
I don't like roof tilings in my cake.
Oh, I added buffalo chips. I forgot about that.
A little extra crunch.
Yeah, I thought about potato chips. You can make a cake with potato chips, believe it or not.
Potato flour.
I didn't have any flour. Through the magic of TV, I made you a cake. Happy
How
birthday.
about some cake?
Cake? Oh boy! Perfect for my birthday. There's no tomatoes in it, right?
Nope.
Excuse me. That was delicious.
And a little bit scary. You eat like Max.
Okay, so I think we can say happy birthday.
Remind me again how you go about judging a singing performance?
I listen
Commendably impartial of you. Happy birthday.
Thanks again.
Okay, so now, see,
Enjoy your judging. Catch you later.
Uh-huh.
we gave him a cake, and now this one you forgot your brother's birthday.
So Wizard's birthday.
So, Wizard's birthday is today, huh?
See? Some people pay attention to these things.
Oh, come on. I already said I was sorry for forgetting.
So I
How
think
could you forget your brother's birthday?
I confess I don't really understand how you could forget Wizard's birthday. I mean, aren't you guys triplets?
Technically, yes.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Yeah.
If you'll excuse me, I've got some lines to color outside of.
It's your life.
Okay, let's try to do the contest.
I guess use the voice modulator.
Testing. 1, 2, 3.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome our next contestant, Sam.
This doesn't work more if you have to put
Hello.
some tomatoes in the.
I'd like to do a little song I call
Busted down hound dog blues. Every love has a thorny backside. Bottles on the freeway of doom, just like someone else's song, only somehow. I have no idea.
Love Has a Thorny Backside. Howling at that drippy old hunk of moon.
She's at brunch today with some baboon. Blowing like a zephyr on a dew.
And let's hear from our judges.
Oh no.
Bravo! Your wobbly tenor is way better than Peeper's shrill squawking.
You really nailed that high note. Whoa! And you're less sloppy than my brother is. You've got my vote.
Hey! You sing beautifully, and your lyrics are enchanting. But Peepers is my brother, so I pretty much have to vote for him.
I just gave him birthday cake!
Remember, folks, on Embarrassing Idol, the decision of the judges must be unanimous. Stay tuned for more exciting action after this.
Was any of the ingredients
And
tomato-based?
It's okay to sing again if you want to, by the way. Could improve your chances.
Okay, let's do that. All right, let's go back
Because
to
then
cooking.
maybe he has to leave, and then Peepers.
Yeah, and then
comes
maybe
in.
Peepers will take over. All right, let's try that. Let's go cooking again with Mel and Chet.
See if any of the ingredients were tomato-based.
I can't remember if any of the ingredients were tomato-based. Clearly needs tomato.
Yeah.
Okay. Here's the pot. So
Welcome
I did
once again
number
to
2
Cooking
die.
Without Looking, the show where we use absolutely no natural ingredients whatsoever and still make something you guys could choke down. Filling in for the inconveniently food-poisoned Chuck Flagon, these guys.
Thank you, and welcome to the show.
What are we making this time, Sam?
Cake.
Today we're baking a cake. Let's visit our rack of ingredients and add flavoring to the flavoring pail.
I'm pretty sure that's a pot, Sam.
Max, let's leave the cooking to me and the eating to you.
Dried dingo kidneys, asbestos sprinkles, lard, monk paste, red dye, MSG, roofing tiles, pink mink, tweed, uranium pellets, squid tentacles, wombat secretions, buffalo chips, sulfuric acid, and hair gel. Now, how are we going to make a tomato out of that?
What do wombats eat?
What do wombats eat? Does anybody know what a wombat eats? I have no idea.
Do wombats eat tomatoes?
Okay, let me ask Siri. Give me a second here. Siri, do wombats eat tomatoes? Please consult your local zoologist regarding proper animal diet. Well, there you go, Siri.
Maybe
Thank
some
you.
dried dingo kidneys.
Do wombats eat tomatoes?
Maybe anything that looks like another animal eats.
Well, do wombats poop squares? Okay, that's not what we're looking for.
Is that the oatmeal?
Remember, it said no fruit and vegetables in the kitchen.
Oh, yes.
Oh my god, I can't type.
Unless we have to find one somewhere else and then put it into the cake.
Where are we going to find a tomato in this game? Ketchup! Ketchup! They eat shrub and grasses.
There you go.
Damn. They don't eat tomatoes. Dang it.
Well, they did say ketchup, so maybe we take the cake back to the convenience store.
Good idea. All right. Okay. Red dye.
Be sure to include red dye number 2.
If there's not at least some possibility of...
And how about lard?
Don't skimp on the lard.
That's right. If you take the lard out of lardass...
Well said, Max.
You will only have ass. Buffalo chips. You know, we got to have them buffalo chips.
Handful or 2 of buffalo chips.
I think we could use
really
any
can't add
ingredient
too
and
many
make,
buffalo
and it
chips.
wouldn't matter. Dried dingo kidneys.
Sure.
Got to be in my cake.
You'll want to crush up some dried dingo kidneys.
Come on, bachelors. You know you have them. Look under the sofa cushions.
Okay, we got the lard. What if you try to put the ingredient
Don't
in
skimp
there?
on the lard.
That's right. If you take the lard out of lardass...
Well said, Max.
Okay, see, I think you could do anything. Just purposely doing this
A
wrong.
fistful of squid tentacles.
Ooh, that's my favorite Western.
A pinch or 2 of wombat secretions.
Make sure they're lightly damp to the touch. The wombats, not the secretions. Now, do we broil it, Sam?
Right you are, little buddy. Into the oven it goes. And, through the magic of TV cooking show time, one gorgeous,
Yay, one
delicious
cake that looks...
ready to be binged upon.
All right,
or
now
shared
let's-
amongst friends.
Oh boy, let's take it with us.
Okay, so
Okay.
the cake is in there.
Back
Let's
to the
go back
convenience store.
to the convenience store. Yep. this is the only ketchup we have in the whole game is in the convenience store. I'm thinking that's where it's going to have to go. There we go. Yeah, we had packet loss. Sorry about that. Stream exploda. Yeah, we're back a loader. For whatever reason, the bit rates are still really struggling. I'm gonna minimize this. Okay, let's get to the convenience store. Welcome back. Once again,
Hello.
Hello. Garbage can. Or the rubbish bin.
okay, so I'm gonna try the cake with the condiments.
A little ketchup is always good on a cake.
Yeah, okay, let's go.
Oh, gross.
Whipped liverwurst.
You want some?
Absolutely not. No thanks. I brought my lunch today.
Yeah. Turkish Army surplus.
Okay, so we got the ketchup on the cake. Good job. Good job to I Smell Crime. Let's go.
Let's go.
Okay.
What are they doing?
You're just standing there.
He was
Where are we
making some
going,
weird.
Sam?
No, yeah. Okay, TV studio.
The TV studio.
Okay.
Goody!
Goody. Now let's give the cake to Whizzer. Hence why it asked if we had any ketchup. Remember the hint? It said, did you have any ketchup?
Yeah.
Okay.
Happy birthday.
Oh boy! Birthday cake! That red frosting looks tasty. Excuse me. Boy, that was really, really, uh-oh. Time out for number 2!
What the? Darn it! He'd better not be going to see Myra. Well, anyway, we can't wait. We'll just have to finish the show with only 2 judges. Whatever you guys agree on goes.
Vote for me!
Okay. So now we have to do this performance again. And now we get to choose.
Testing. 1, 2, 3.
Okay, now we can choose whatever lyrics we want again. I think.
Testing. 1, 2, 3.
No, okay. Here we
Ladies
go.
and gentlemen, please welcome our next contestant, Sam.
Hello. I'd like to do a little song I call
Love is cream chip beef on toast.
Love is Cream Chip Beef on Toast. Shiny like a new Mylar balloon.
She's the headline, page one, the Tribune. And so I wrote this extremely catchy tune.
And let's hear from our judges.
I admire your courage even more than your singing. You've still got my vote.
Thanks, little buddy.
You really nailed that high note. Whoa! And you're less sloppy than my brother is. You've got my vote.
Hey!
All of the remaining judges have agreed. We have a winner.
No!
Congratulations, Sam. Here's your recording contract.
In Bottom Records. It's like a dream come true.
Specs, I'll get you for this if it's the last thing I do. Right after I get back from Mount Rushmore.
Rushmore? I'd better go after him.
I just remembered. I have to feed my goldfish.
Are we still taping?
Be sure to join us next time on Embarrassing Idol.
Okay.
It's
Awesome.
like poking at the Sam and Max hit the road or something.
Fascinating.
Could be.
Have you ever played Peasant's Quest?
No. Is that a thing? What is that? Who did that one? Some fan thing?
Sort of ish. It was like a web game.
Mm-hmm.
But you it looks like sort of like an old Sierra game in a way.
Uh-huh. I didn't even know what that was, so I'm gonna obviously know. Michael.
Yeah, okay, let's go see Mira.
All right, we're gonna go see Myra.
Myra. Whatever her name is.
We're gonna go in the show with a person that is hypnotized.
Yes? Oh, you two again. Well, what is it? You've got the length of one commercial break to explain yourselves.
Okay. How do we get on your show again?
Remind me what your requirements are for guests on your show?
Of course, dear. I'll need to see your recording contract, a clip from your TV show, and some evidence of a juicy scandal.
Okay.
What if we have our own video game?
Video games? Ugh, those things will ruin your eyes. They're awful.
We have a recording contract.
We do have a recording contract. In Bottom Records. Take a look. You should have us on as guests.
I like my guests to be celebrities audiences are talking about. Have you been embroiled in any juicy scandals lately?
As a matter
Our
of
landlady
fact.
thinks I'm the one who broke the dryer in the basement.
Come back when the media is talking about you. And don't forget to wash behind your ears first.
We're on the cover of a tabloid.
Actually, we grace the cover of the current edition of the Alien Love Triangle Times. How's that for a scandal? You'll have us on your show now, yes?
Oh, I suppose so. If only so I can talk about America's lamentably endless fascination with depravity.
Yay!
Naturally, I will expect you to be on your best behavior and agree with everything I say and answer every question I have and don't interrupt and keep your elbows off the table and use your indoor voice.
Wow.
While you're on my show, you stay in your seats at all times. You do not interrupt me when I'm talking and you treat the audience with the utmost respect, even if you become less sure with each passing year that they deserve it. Now, I'll call you on stage in a minute.
Gosh, Max. Celebrity is just a never-ending set of arbitrary goals one accomplishes to appease a dismissive and distracted, if not entirely absent, authority figure.
I don't know if I agree, Sam, but I've begun my decadent slide into a depraved personal hell just in case.
Okay. The cow's on there, too.
Give her a hand, everyone. Bessie Bovine reading from her new book, The Heart Has Four Stomachs, Ruminations on a Life in Hollywood. Now in all major bookstores. This
Yeah.
microphone is starting to spark from overuse, but that doesn't mean we're ready to pack it in. We've got the stars of the not-quite-canceled sitcom Midtown Cowboys, who also happen to be the winner and judge of TV's Embarrassing Idol. Ladies and gentlemen, Sam and Mac.
Hold the hayride, little pal. That bear seems more than slightly hinky, in the mesmeric sense of the term.
Shadier than a fat man's ankles.
Let's take it down like ducks in a gutter.
Hold it! My guests sit at that end.
But that bear has got you.
Sit.
We'll just sit where you want us to, ma'am.
Lovely.
What gives, Sam? Why can't we just grab the bear?
It would appear that the laws of physics are different on the set of a talk show, little buddy. We're gonna have to play along.
Sam and Max, you talented, hot new celebrities who've taken the entertainment world by storm. So naturally, we all want to hear everything about your involvement in the scandal detailed in the Alien Love Triangle Times.
There's something you should know about that picture in the Times.
I'm not sure I want to know anything more. Maybe you big Hollywood types thinks it's funny to flaunt your polyplanetary pickups, but the rest of us find alien love triangles frankly disgusting.
But the photo is not quite what it seems.
How so?
It doesn't tell the whole story. There's someone else involved. Someone the picture doesn't show.
Oh no.
How shocking. Who?
Bessie Bovine, our co-star on Midtown Cowboys.
Oh my! Audience, shall we bring her back out again? Well, Bessie, what do you say to these allegations? Is that so? Bessie, shockingly, you're the only voice of common sense in Hollywood. You are to be commended. Why don't you relax with some sweet grass backstage while I browbeat my audience into blah blah blah, yak yak yak. Blah 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 blah, yak 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 yak, bloody 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 bloody, yakety 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 yak, blah blah blah, blah blah. Blah blah yak 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 yak, bloody 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 bloody, yakety 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 yak, blah blah blah, blah blah.
No thanks. No
Gotcha. Okay.
I'd like to shave that skeevy little puppet bald, but it's too far away. Also, I haven't got a razor. Humanity's not safe while that mysterious little hypno bear is on the loose.
Are we part of humanity, Sam?
Not technically, but we're in danger too. Got a second, little buddy?
Now that we're big stars, I'd normally ask that your people call my people to set up a meeting. But since we're old friends...
The real threat here isn't Myra at all. It's that bear.
I know. Nothing that cute should be allowed to exist.
It has Myra in some sort of hypnotic thrall.
You made that word up.
Possibly, but that doesn't make it less true. According to the ultra-strict rules of talk show reality, we're stuck sitting over here, possibly permanently.
At least it's comfortable.
True, but we can't do much from here.
Celebrities don't always have to do things for themselves. They perform and have people do everything else for them.
We've got to stop this TV program.
Stop it? It's the greatest moment of my deeply superficial life.
Nonetheless, we'll be trapped here forever if we don't do something.
Look, unless you take out Myra or that bear, or both, you'll never stop it. I say, relax and enjoy the unreal, soul-hollowing ride.
Never mind.
Then I shall return to the warm womb of manufactured celebrity.
We just continue talking here. Can do something.
Ah, yes. Where were we? I think we were discussing the alien love
Maybe
triangle
something about
times
the
and that
soda
nasty,
poppers or-
scandalous affair of yours.
We
Oh,
didn't
you
do
can
any of
you can
these.
switch to Max. I'd like to talk about me.
I'd like to talk about me.
I prefer my guests' naked egos to be just a little less naked, dear.
Oh, absolutely, Myra. That's exactly what Reese Butterfingers told me when sniping river rats at Cannes. She thought I had the cool-eyed aim of a professional.
Are you sure you wouldn't rather talk about your alien love triangle shenanigans?
I'd like to talk about myself.
And a project you're working on, perhaps?
You said it, Myra. I am an ongoing project like a golden calf or a graven image. I'll only rest once people are sacrificing their firstborn unto me. Also, I'd like to direct.
Fame went to your head quickly, dear.
It's a short trip.
Are you sure you wouldn't rather talk about your alien love
I
triangle
guess it's
shenanigans?
hint, but
Let's talk about you, Myra.
Me? What could anyone want to know about me?
Maybe they'd like to know how honored you are to have me, Max, brilliant actor and acerbic wit, on your show.
Are you sure you wouldn't rather talk about your alien love
It's
triangle
going to lead
shenanigans?
that way, but I want to go through all of these.
I'd like to mention my pal Sam and something that happened the other day.
Anecdotes about other celebrities, even ones as dubious as you two, are always welcome.
Well, I was battering this purse snatcher with a broken parking meter and screaming, "Die! Why won't you die?" And Sam said, "You crack me up, little buddy."
The point being?
I crack Sam up.
Are you sure you wouldn't rather talk about your alien love triangle shenanigans?
All right, so let's switch back to him, and let's say I'd rather talk about Midtown Cowboys.
I'd rather talk about our smash hit sitcom, Midtown Cowboys.
Okay, let's talk. You two have become the new breakout stars of a flaccid, dissolute sitcom in its final days. How wonderful for you.
Thanks, we brought a clip.
You certainly did. I had a chance to watch it, and I refused to show it to my audience. It has a shocking joke involving a cow pie. It's a sad commentary on today's culture when the cow pie, once a staple of the American diet, blah, 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 yak, 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 yak.
I see why Myra only lets big stars on her show.
They're easier targets?
If you're big enough, there still might be something left when she's finished.
Blah, 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 yak, 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 blah. Ah, yes. Where were we? I think we were discussing the alien love triangle times and that nasty, scandalous affair of yours.
I want to talk about
There's also like a
embarrassing idol.
I'd like to
glory.
sing a song from my upcoming album, Feathers and Furious Scribbling.
I'm almost certain the audience might probably enjoy that.
Howling at that drippy old hunk of moon. She's at brunch today with some baboon. And so I wrote this extremely catchy tune.
Thank you, Sam, for putting the numb back in musical number.
What a wonderful way to remind our audience that you don't have to be talented to be famous. And a perfect segue into my latest tirade about the lamentable state of modern popular music. I mean, blah, 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 yak, 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 bloody, 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 yakety, yak, yak, yak. Blah, 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 yak, yak. Ah, yes. Where were we? I think we were discussing the alien love
Have we
triangle
gone
times
through
and that
everything?
nasty, scandalous affair of yours.
sure, let's talk about the bear.
I'd like to talk about that charming yet mildly insidious looking bear on your desk. Can I see it?
I don't know, Sam. Can you?
May I see it, please?
No, you may not. And if I may say so, if there's one thing that grills my chicken, it's how our culture is in a state of modal decay. Can is not the same as may. Should is not the same as blah, blah, blah. Yak, blah, 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 blue, blue, blue.
Hopefully she'll be off on her tri-state nagging spree for a while.
Okay, so that will keep her busy. Let's talk. Let's see if we can bring
yes.
Hugh Bliss
Where were
in.
we? I think we were discussing the alien love triangle times and that
Or the
nasty,
Pepper
scandalous
Popper.
affair of yours.
Yeah, either
Soda
one.
popper, dude.
One of them.
There's more you should know about that picture in the Times.
What's that?
There are still others involved.
Incredible. Who?
One of the soda poppers.
Oh, my. Which one?
Whizzer.
Whizzer.
Well, that's certainly an interesting accusation. We happen to have Whizzer waiting backstage. Let's bring him out.
I have no what they all that happened was they gave me a ketchup cake.
Oh my
I have no idea what that even means, and it may be the single filthiest thing anyone said in my presence.
I might be able to top it if you give me a chance.
I prefer that you didn't. In fact, our country's shocking fascination with the double entendre is wrecking blah blah blah, yak yak yak.
Can you do anything with the microphone? Put anything on it?
Eventually. I'm just going through our options, though.
Ah, yes.
Picture in the Times.
There's more you should know about that picture in the
I
Times.
want to see what if
What's
there's
that?
what's the different. See if there was someone else.
It doesn't
like
tell the whole
rest
story.
Of the soda
There's
poppers.
someone else involved. Someone the picture doesn't show.
You're joking. Who?
One of the soda poppers.
Oh my. Which one?
Peepers.
We didn't do anything to him, so
Well,
that's why.
by amazing coincidence, we happen to have Peepers backstage right now. Let's bring him out.
It's not true, Paul. All that happened was they snatched my lyrics.
I can't even imagine what horrifying act that's slang for. How are any of us supposed to listen to Burt Bacharach being interviewed without blah blah blah, yak yak yak? Blah 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 blah, yak 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 yak, bloody bloody blah. Ah yes.
There's more you should know about that picture in the Times.
What's that?
There are still others involved.
How shocking. Who?
Who's that?
Oh, click on it.
Philo Pennyworth.
As I'm sure most of you know, Philo Pennyworth is the actor who plays Mr. Featherly on Midtown Cowboys. And we happen to have him backstage. Let's bring him. Philo, give us your side. Is it true?
Myra, please, of course not. I'm a veteran of the British stage. I'd never be caught cavorting with a dog, a rabbit, and an alien. It's so 1997.
Yes!
I doubt we'll hear a more terrifying denial.
This year, anyone who is anyone is all about birds of prey, ring-tailed lemurs, and Bigfoot. No one will ever take you seriously at the Globe Theatre otherwise.
And there you have it. I'm so shocked, I'm going to talk for at least the next 5 minutes about blah blah blah, yak yak yak. Blah 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 blah, yak yak. Ah yes. Where were...
I'd like to say some more about our show, Midtown Cowboys.
I would too. It's disgusting how you openly mock the plight of gallus American landlords. After all, wasn't it a chicken who fought at the battle of blah 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 blah, yak 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 yak? Blah blah.
Oh, it didn't take much there. Okay, and
Glass of water.
glass of water.
May I have a drink of water?
Are you the host of this talk show?
No.
Then no. Blah 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 blah, yak 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 yak, bloody 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 bloody, yakety 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 yakety.
Maybe use
yak,
voice
blah,
modulator
blah,
and then
blah,
sing.
Blah blah. Blah 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 blah, yak 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 yak, bloody.
Testing.
bloody,
1,
yakety,
2,
yakety,
3.
Yakety 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 yak, blah blah blah, blah blah. Ah yes. Where were we? I think we were discussing the alien love.
Embarrassing idol glory.
I'd like to sing, if I may.
Is that wise?
Howling at that drippy old hunk of moon.
Whoa! Careful there, Tiger. That was wonderful. I'm so moved I almost don't have a long hectoring screed in me. Oh no, wait! There it is! Thank goodness!
Okay, now you do it and
Self-referential
have
songwriting
somebody-
is a dangerously blah 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 blah
Yeah,
yak
okay.
yak yak yak.
Now you just, she moves over and then just have probably anybody come over.
Anybody sit in that seat?
Yeah, so
Okay.
have one of the other,
Get the other soda
Ah
peeper.
yes.
Yeah.
Where were we?
Or Hugh.
I think we were discussing the alien love.
There's more you should know about that picture in the Times.
What's that?
That one.
It's not a picture of an alien at all. That's Hugh Bliss.
Hugh Bliss? The highly respected founder of Prismatology? Don't be ridiculous. Why, I've had him on my show before, and he certainly isn't green. What are you really hiding?
much I'm scared of being buffeted by another gust of hurricane Myra?
Agreed.
Flattery will get you nowhere, mister.
We wanna
I don't
go
know
through
about
the
you,
lines,
audience,
though.
But as a girl, I was taught that flattery was the worst possible way to blah, 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 yak, yak, yak.
Okay, so it's not him.
Ah, yes. Where were we? I think we're...
There's more you should know about that picture in the...
What's that?
It doesn't tell the whole story. There's someone else involved. Someone the picture doesn't show.
Okay, so we
Incredible.
who are going to bring in one of the soda poppers.
One of the soda poppers.
Oh, my. Which one?
Specs.
Okay,
so what do you want to do with once he's there? You grab the water glass?
Oh, my goodness.
No, I'm hoping
Well,
that because
audience,
that's sparking,
we
it
just
puts on the
happen
water.
to have him backstage.
Oh, okay.
Specs, come on out here.
Gotcha.
What are they about? The thing and I the instead of my brother. And to be honest, I regret it.
You mean you wish you'd your own brother?
Yes, I do. At least he doesn't.
I am appalled. What kind of... Why, in all my years, I never blah, 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 yak, yak, yak.
Baba, yak, 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 blah, blah, blah. Okay, so she did move the water glasses on there, but it didn't, like... So now what?
Well, that's what I kind of was hoping that would spark it and
Blow up the bear.
I think it's getting the bear wet, but apart from that, nothing's happening. I'm not touching that thing. I'd probably get shocked. Mind if I sing again?
I wish you wouldn't, dear. I only have so many drinking glasses, and I was planning on giving them to my lovely audience members.
Darn, I was starting to enjoy the misplaced adulation.
Can we use Sam for something? I mean, Max for something?
Hey, Max.
Speak.
Being stuck
able to
here
get up
is
and move
really
around
driving me
drives me
crazy.
We're on a talk show. Let's flap our self-important gums until the cows come home.
We've got to stop this TV program.
Stop it? It's the greatest moment of my deeply superficial life.
RP in
Unless you take out
Cincinnati.
The real threat here isn't my...
I know. Nothing that cute.
It has Myra.
You made that word.
Possibly. Never mind.
Then I shall... Let's talk about you, Myra.
Me? What could anyone want to know about me?
Maybe they'd like to know how honored you are to have me.
Are you sure you wouldn't rather talk...
We did that. Alien. It came back to the alien love triangle.
There's...
What's that?
What else haven't we done? That's not
it's
us.
It's not us. It's our evil twins, Saul and Mark.
I thought I was the evil twin.
Sam, I refuse to let my low opinion of you curtail my disappointment. Did you really think anyone would buy such an unbelievable story?
Is there a way to answer that without being lectured?
No, there isn't. You know, millions of Americans suffer from malevolent multiple birth sibling syndrome. It's no laughing matter. And for you to blah, blah, blah...
So when she's blah, blah, yak, yak, and can we touch the bear?
Ah, yes. Where were we?
I'd rather talk about that
Where
bear.
did you get that bear, Myra?
It's funny you should ask, Sam. Funny in the way all inappropriate questions are funny. A relentlessly inquisitive culture created a blah, 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 yak, yak, yak.
That woman cannot get off her high horse about anything.
She'd need a parachute.
Can you touch the bear?
Humanity's not safe while that mysterious little hypno
Can we
bear
shoot
is
the
on
bear?
loose.
Are we part of humanity?
Not technically.
Can we shoot the puddle, do something with the puddle
Put
to
that
ignite?
away right now.
All right, can we shaving cream something? The bear?
I'd like to shave that skeevy little...
Put the shaving cream in the puddle?
Unwise in front of a live studio audience. She appears to have plenty to say already.
So we're sort of lost.
You look like you could use
Giz,
a shave,
if you're
Myra.
still here, do you have a hint for us? Something about the
I think it's getting
chair?
the bear wet, but apart from that, nothing's happening. I'm not touching that thing.
Yak, 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 bloody, 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 yakety, yakety.
There's...
What's that?
There are...
You're joking.
We've done all those. Maybe Bessie the cow back again. Maybe she moves it closer, the mic closer if we do Bessie the cow.
Oh my!
Because Bessie doesn't go sit down in the seat. She comes right.
There we go.
Good job, Mel.
At the risk of making the obvious comment,
Yay.
that was shocking. Is she breathing?
A little, but the creepy teddy bear is toast.
Nuts. I wanted to ask it a few questions, and maybe use it to hypnotize Katie Couric.
Another glorious dream bangs its chin on the dirty pavement. On the bright side, the audience is free to go home.
Oh, I was just getting warmed up.
Yay!
You think Myra will have us back on the show again soon?
Speaking of unlikely, did you notice we just had 2 cases in a row involving hypnotic mind control?
Complete coincidence?
Yes, I think so. The cogs of the universe synchronize in ways we're not meant to see.
Speaking of things we're not meant to see, there's a new restaurant at the zoo where you can eat what they feed the animals.
Empty popcorn cartons and cigarette butts?
And processed bread logs loaded with tranquilizers and antidepressants.
Bread logs make me low. Let's head back to the cooking show set and see if we can figure out how to make fried pork
The
rinds.
toy mafia.
Okay, but I get the feet.
Reality star. Yay, and I didn't even have to do a hint. What'd you think? Yay. All right, we got another one next week. That's going to be the, yeah. We got another one next week. That will be 3. We'll let the credits run for clever writing. So funny. Very, very clever. I don't think it mattered what you put in the cake. I think some of it was just for the S&G of it all, you know. I agree with Mike that after a while, the blah, blah, yak, yak. But one of the things is I wanted to run through all of the options. The Mafia Mob, I think. It had something to do with the Mafia toys.
The toy mafia.
So it's like the Toy Mafia, so it's like the Mafia Mob. But as soon as it runs through, Telltale Pets. Yay! Does it? Yeah, I think so the next one is called, oh dang it, that's not it. I have no luck with mice today at all. Where is my Steam? Okay, so the next one is called The Mole, The Mob, and The Meatball. That'll be our next one. I'm sure that Chad does not want to go on for another one, so we're just going to go ahead and quit the game for now and stop and go to kitty time. All right. It's too good to spoil. It has a destiny. It's too good to spoil, though. Okay. All right. Well, then let's just look forward to doing that next Sunday. Once again, we'll do another Sam and Max. Let's go to kitty time. Kitty time. Kitty time. You don't want another Sam and Max? I do have another one, but Chad is definitely not feeling that well today. So, I don't want to push it too much. If anybody, Medicine Hat isn't here, he's missed it. He can watch the video. He knows where the videos reside. So if he wants to watch the video, he surely can. The other one I have is Dark Side Detective. And it's pretty long too. I think it takes a while, so I don't want to start that one yet. But we're working through those adventure games. We have quite a few that we're doing. And of course, yesterday I didn't want to leave. I didn't want to leave Skyward Sword. I really was like, oh, I could keep playing this. Mike's like 7 hours, and I'm like, you know what? 7 hours is nothing. I can do a 12. I don't want to do a 12-hour stream, but I could do a 12-hour stream. We have got our Precious is on the kitty time. So Precious is really slowing down. I've noticed that it's hard for her. She doesn't come up the stairs very often. She's 15 years old now. And talk about feeling better.
Still trucking along.
She's checking in. Yeah, she loves chicken. I did a 10 and a half, and I'll never do it again.
Yeah, you've done 12s like for charity.
I have done 12 for charity. You know what's funny is, okay, let me check something here. While we are this one. Okay. Well, that helps. There we go. Okay. Yeah, 10 and a, so, when you think about 10 and a half hours is still, it's a long stream. It takes a lot out of you. The high energy starts to go away probably after about 6 to 8 hours. It depends on your game, though. I mean, if you have a game that really compels you and brings it in, then you can keep it rolling. But often, it's not necessarily. It's not. I think 24 would kill me. There's a lot of people who do the 24-hour ones, and I think that would kill me.
Yeah, okay. I think she's ready.
We also have Chloe. She's in a bucket and she's sleepy. Hang on. Chloe, sleepy kitty. Yeah, she was in a little her pink bed, and she was her pink cuddy bed, and she's all. My voice stops working after talking for more than an hour or so, so that's a really
yeah, mine would get
push
very
it.
hashed.
You push it. The more you practice, the better you get it. The longer you can go, because when I'm reading straight reading for we read Harry Potter to Winkers, and when I'm straight reading, I can easily lose my voice and stuff like that. If I'm voice acting, and it depends on the voice that I'm doing, really can cause it to become really strained, or just something I've been doing for so long. So you love Chloe? Yeah, she can be a good girl, but boy, she can be snotty too. I mean, she'd be like, I don't want to be on camera. And we didn't bring her any kitty treats or anything, and we should be doing that, because that's what some people do. They bring the kitty treats, and she's like, nope, I'm not doing it. Oliver, come here, Ollie. Come here. Oliver. Can you grab her? Grab him. He's a him. So what's everybody going to be doing this week? What's your plans for your world? Mike, congratulations again on your new job that's going to start here soon. It's amazing news. So glad to hear it. Good way for you and your wife to, for you to be able to take it the next step and finally get back to what you had when you were in Washington and moved. So For me, it's just going to be about work. This Friday is we have our 16th year anniversary. But I think we're just going to do something like an activity here in our town, and then maybe have dinner, and then I'll probably will get on and stream and do more Immortal Phoenix Rising. I don't know if I'm ever going to get that game done, to tell you the truth. I'm struggling to finish it. And there's just only 4 hours each week. It's really starting to wear. And then if you do a lot of the same game over and over and over again, it's hard to keep it. It's hard to keep it fresh. You know what I mean? As much as I love the games I'm playing, it's like Ratchet and Clank. You know, what do I play? Do I play Ratchet and Clank? Do I do Skyward Sword? Do we finish Wild at Heart? Do we play Immortal Wish? That's so funny. Do we play Immortal Phoenix? As long as you keep enjoying it. And that's the thing. I do like the game. I love like the flying and stuff like that, and stuff. And I just need to be more adventurous in the game, and probably even play it off stream more often. Oh, and then of course on Thursday nights we are playing D&D Dark Alliance. It's not refreshing. The Twitch is refreshing though, so I can see that, but the stream chat bot is definitely not refreshing. So I don't understand that. Do we keep pressuring Chad for streams? Do we keep pressuring you for streams? The answer is no. He's so busy. He's so busy with his company. He's so busy with his... I like how he's nodding. Actually, I haven't told him to stream on his own. Originally, it was going to always be the Sunday brunch type of stream. And he was like, I just don't have the time. And so... He does a lot of side work and is on a lot of projects. And so you can speak for yourself if you want to.
I would have solved for world peace by now, but
Well, I can't do anything about world peace for anybody. Yeah, work is very important, but it's more than just work, Mike, because Chad is constantly developing. He's developing for his work, and he's developing in his real life. And Stephen would understand that as well. You know, there's work, and then there's the other kind of side project works. And so I don't really even know what. And then I know, like, he likes to write his book, so he's constantly doing stuff with that. Oliver, you want to come see Kitty Time? Come here, buddy. I still want to act so, like, come here, Ollie. I got developing it. Now, this one's Ollie.
This big guy.
Space Kitty Face, this is Oliver. Oliver is 5 years old.
Yeah.
His sister is his litter mate. We've had him now going on 2 year and a half, I think. He just is the king of his castle here. But I'm proud of In Ollie We Trust. You know, I'm really proud of Chad for the work he does, because he gets an idea. He's got a list of things he wants to build and develop and stuff like that. And he's very motivated, and I'm not. For me, I'm lazy, and it's hard for me to get into anything like that, any side projects, and or use the computer science degree that I earned and then just never, it's just one of those things. I mean, I don't know. But also Chad makes homemade breads. So he likes to read about like different recipes and figure out ways to improve upon them or something along those lines. Well, you can only take so much of these cats. Their hair is everywhere.
He wanted down.
He wanted down. So is there any adventure games that people would like to see us play or do on the Sunday brunch? There are so many that we have left, but I'm on the fence. I really want to continue on with the Salmon Max for sure. Because to me, the Salmon Max is, they're so much fun and tons. Agreed, my kid. If there's no passion, then there's no reason. There are times, though, when I think that I could be doing more, or I feel like, I should be doing more. I should be doing more with this dang chatbot. This stupid thing, it's not working. It's like totally locked up. But yeah, I mean, there's a passion to play games. That's consistently one of the things I have done over the last 3+ years is consistently playing video games, which at least it's consistent. And I'm actually growing. I feel like I'm growing in my gameplay as far as, in the past, I would have gotten really upset if I did something wrong or if I missed out. I still feel compelled to apologize to people for my gameplay. You don't know any of the new point and clicks that are out there, which is kind of sad. So what I use is I just use Steam, and then I also read the adventure communities and stuff like that to see what kind of new and exciting games. I think in that regard, Chad's a little bit more on it with that.
Yeah, I just downloaded The Return of Obra Dinn for the Switch.
That's the one.
That's the one. It's like 1-bit graphics, so it looks like something that could have been like on the original Macintosh. And I was reading about this week about 1-bit dithering patterns, and it's interesting, kind of how to try to simulate shades of gray just using black and white pixels, and kind of the different ways. And so that's the thing that kind of makes the Return of Obra Dinn interesting.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just pretty much just 1-bit graphics, but it was developed in Unity, I think, so you can still move around in the 3D world,
mm-hmm.
but everything is done like it almost looks like it was on an original Macintosh.
So it's kind of like a Mac Venture kind of graphics, except it's not that time of game.
Yeah, I mean, you can still actually move around.
We don't know that, though.
It's not like a lot of those Mac Venture ones, which it was generally here's kind of a screenshot, and then you can try to interact that way and stuff like that.
I always thought those Mac Venture games were kind of cool because, so I got an idea. If you are willing, we could play a little The Incredible Machine. We have some time.
I'm trying to rest my eyes because...
Okay. Well, we could play The Incredible Machine just for a little bit. Or we could do the Dr. Brain, and I could lead it.
Just go play The Incredible Machine.
Shadowgate Speed Run. I can't do Shadowgate Speed Run. Which one's such an underrated game? Shadowgate? We do have it, but doing a Shadowgate speed run is not going to happen. The Incredible Machine. So let's just see what we can grab. It's a full screen, so it'll take me a little bit to switch it to it. This might be kind of fun. I was gonna also do it on my birthday in September, as I was planning on doing the Incredible Machine then. So I go to Own Games and the Incredible Machine. And we just do a quick install. Mike, have you ever seen the Incredible Machine? Often it's called Tim. That was what my kids called it when they were growing up, and would say, "Do you guys want to play Tim?" And now I have a grandson who has that name, and so it's kind of awkward, but still, Tim is the thing. So let's just take a look and see. This one's called The Incredible Machines, Even More Contraptions.
2001.
Phew! Sierra.
Okay, let me grab this. This is going to be different. I'll do Alt Tab.
Welcome to the Incredible Machine, Even More Contraptions. Hi, I'm the professor.
Okay, I want to grab, now it's running in the background. Let me go back to a game screen. We'll go to a big one in a minute. Okay, there we go. All right, so then to add the source, okay, so it doesn't detect it, so you got to window capture it. Let's see.
Even more contraptions.
Okay. Just gonna put it in the middle here. So we could play a little bit of Tim. It's gonna be moving this thing down. Until we find the overlay. Okay. All right, now we've got it. Let's just see if we brought it in or not.
Yeah, right. Anyway, you're my star apprentice, so I'm giving you my toughest challenge yet. If you can solve all of the contraptions I've got waiting in the invention factory...
You're about to begin solving contraptions to earn a doctorate of contrapology. Here are some general tips to help you. When you first load a contraption, always start it first to see how the parts placed on the playfield interact with each other.
Okay, so this is Tim. This is actually the newer one. Hang on just a second. All right, we're going to give this definitely, give me a second to adjust the sound. One thing Slayer taught me is how I can get the sounds turned down in a game so that it's not blaring your ears out, your eardrums out when you play it. So now let's go back. Now let me know if it's still too loud, and then we'll try.
Read the goal, then work backwards. Try to place things from the parts bin with their logical partners, like a laser and a mirror.
Am I just going through the hints?
Help Newton Mouse get to his mouse hole.
Okay. So Newton Mouse to get to his mouse hole. Let's see what the machine does. This is supposed to be easy? Isn't that the... I thought he had the... If you got it right, it should, like, connect, right? Where's the cheese? What does this do? Whoops. I'm like, whoops. Whoops. Okay, we got the scissors to cut the balloon, cut this, which will hit the cage, which will start this spinning. What's the pipe piece for? Like here? Don't we need to connect this somehow with, like that? Well, no. Feel free to say something you want to, people. We cut, we bump. Do you want to give me some water if you're going down there? Right here. Okay, there's this. Oh, this is an air pump right here, Chad. Okay, stop. What does that air pump do? You could turn it. Are you sure it's an air pump? See, I was thinking we had to cut the balloon. Okay, hold on, because if we put the cheese right here, it blows the... Thank you. So if we put the cheese right there, it hits this thing. Does that then do something with this? And how so? It's a wheel of Gouda. It's a wheel of goodness. I'm surprised you've never seen Tim before, Mike. Okay, so the cheese did something, but I'm not quite sure what else should go on here with this little... They make this thing a lot more difficult than it used to be. Who the elf is Tim? The Incredible Machine. We're never gonna get Newton Mouse to his hole here. Maybe we'll start with the tutorial. Like, maybe we should start with the tutorial, okay?
Click on the sign in blip.
Okay, this one is one ball play. Okay,
Hi,
this
I'm
is
the
a
professor.
traditional.
If
This
you're
is the
playing
way
this
the
is
Incredible
probably your
Machine
first
starts
contraption.
out.
If not, you can turn me off by knock the 8-ball off the screen. Please click on all of the pointing finger hints and read them before you start. Click once on the Super Ball in the parts bin, then click once again to place it directly under the 8-ball. Then click the
Okay, knock the 8-ball off the screen.
Watch how each one of these balls bounces when you click the Start button.
So this one is the one. Okay. Ta-da! So Tim is like Hal from from 2001: A Space Odyssey. Hal, you're not solving the puzzle right. Okay, what is our solution? All right, let's do the next contraption. We did
We'll
it right.
put both bowling balls into the large column box in the center. Be sure and read all of the hints. To move any part, just click on it. Place the red brick ramp here. When you click on it, blue arrows appear. Drag the arrows to enlarge it so the bowling ball will fall in.
I think that should work. Open the pod bay door. I can't do that, Dave. I can't do that, Mike Cade. There we go. There we go. Ta-da! The next contraption. So that is the typical, the Incredible Machine action that happens.
We'll get both basketballs into the piped area by building an apparatus like the one you see to the left. Please be sure and read all of the hints. Notice how dropping anything on the mouse cage makes him turn the wheel. These two gears are needed because you can only attach one pulley belt to each gear. Notice that this conveyor belt moves fast because it's attached to the small gear. Place the conveyor belt under the basketball and stretch it so it reaches the pipe.
Hold on. Okay, so we got it that side, and it's a matter of connecting a gear. We only have the one belt though. Is that going to work? Okay, so one side was going to work fine, but the other side isn't going to work. Could you please? Thank you. Put it down there. Oh, are there 2 gears? Darn, I can't get the damn ball to. Am I connecting the wire in the right place? It seems like that's where it wants to connect it. Okay, stop. Stop! Maybe I don't need it? I don't know. I don't have the little one, though. I don't have the little one.
Place 2 large gears on top of this gear.
Place 2 large gears on top of this gear. Well, we did. What are you doing?
Place 2 large...
Okay, I just want the wire back. I don't see how that's going to change things. Maybe it is. Maybe it's... Dang. I mean, seriously, how is it going to... I know, I think Shadow will come back in a bit. But I don't think that I'm doing this right. I don't believe I'm doing this right, Houston.
Place 2 large...
Don't tell me how to live my life, Tim. The only thing I wish they would have done is made this a windowed game. So you can't put it there. It's still not moving the conveyor belt, and I don't understand why it's not. You can't put it anywhere else. I have a similar setup, like, hold on. Where's this one? I have a similar setup, don't I?
Get the pulley belt, click on the center of the gear, stretch the line up to the conveyor belt, and when it turns green, click. Then click Start. Place 2 large...
Take this one. Dang. He's like, yeah, don't tell me how to live my life, Tim.
Place 2 large gears on top of this gear.
Yeah, but you can make the belt turn by adding a belt and hitching it to other rotate, like the mandrel motors and the generators. Okay, but dude.
Place 2.
Dude, seriously.
Place 2.
Okay, could I just have it back? Please just...
Place 2.
Okay, take away the hint, please. Thank you very much. Throw it back in here. There are 2 large gears on this gear, okay? Okay, when you run this... Oh, look at that. That's spinning. So why isn't... Oh, wrong way. Wrong way.
Place 2 large...
But, Okay, I want my belt back, please. Please, can I have my belt
Place
back?
2 large
Okay, so if I may, there's some things I'd like to say. I'd like to be able to get my belt back. All right, let's put the belt here and see. Okay, so why isn't... Oh, you know what? The conveyor belt is probably turned. I bet you that's... Okay, no, wait a minute, because the conveyor belt... This one is not turning now.
Place 2 large...
Maybe like that. The third gear is not close enough, I think. Okay, Brom. You don't think it's close enough? And hi, Brom. Welcome in. I've seen you, though. But you haven't said anything yet, so welcome in. All right.
Place 2. Place 2.
And how's everything going for you? The third gear is not close enough, but okay. See how the third gear is right there, and it's not. Let's move it here. The third gear here is doing nothing. I tried to set it up like the other one. So like that. One notch to the right, axles need to be perfectly aligned. I got it, Steven. And so, we move on.
Put the 2 bowling balls into the wicker baskets by building an apparatus like the one you see to the left. Now remember, do the hints in order.
Pixel perfect.
Place the trailer, which works the flip part. Click on the rope. Place the teeter-totter here, just like you see on the other side.
This one's
only
important
flip.
because you're going to have a lot of those teeter-totters. Hold on.
Place the teeter-totter here, just like you see on the other side, only flipped. Click on the rope in the parts.
That's not right. Okay. Oops. Well, okay. Maybe not. Pixel perfect. Okay, I flipped it and it looks the same. So I'm trying to figure out what is different here. Well, this side goes in, no problem. This side goes in for a basket! Yay! It's sensitive. It's very sensitive.
Make the balls go into the boxes by using a pulley. Again, do the hints in sequential order.
So we're doing tutorials right now because we couldn't remember how to do this. So if you have a pulley here, well, first of all, you should always just start the machine, see what happens. Stop. So what if you take the pulley and you put the pulley like here? You only have one rope though. Something like that?
Tie the other end of the rope here.
Nope. Epic fail. Alright, what if you put the tie it here? Nope. Even more of an epic fail.
Tie the other.
Like there? Does that make any sense?
Tie the rope.
Okay, I want the rope. Yay!
Start the 4 household
Okay, these
appliances.
are always fun because these are the ones you got to learn how to turn on the mixers and the fans and stuff like that. So certain ones like power things, if you get them close to it, it'll turn like active. All right, let's look at the hints.
Take the tennis ball from the parts bin and place it here so that it will...
Okay, so tennis ball from the parts bin, place it here so it'll drop and hit the switch. And then put the fan here. I'm not quite sure what this sucker does. Okay. Oops, we gotta do something close to plug in something. All right, let's try this. Should open up the can. If we've done it right, we'd open up the can opener. Let's give it a try. It should mix it. I don't know how it's gonna. I don't see how it's gonna do any mixing. Maybe you don't even need the fan. Maybe you need the fan on the other side, like here. Like. Okay, hold on. Let's just see. The ball here.
Place the fan or can opener somewhere near this outlet.
I knew it was something. I was like, there's something off about this. And then over here.
Place the fan or can opener somewhere near the...
Okay, so the fan near that outlet. And then...
Notice that these electric plugs do not have a switch. They are always...
Oh. There you go. Now that one wasn't too bad. But you got a lot of those
Burn
switch and
toast,
plugs
open
ones
a can,
for sure.
start the fan and the blender. Don't forget the hints.
Burn the toast, open the can, start the blend. Okay, so we can do a ball, which will get that one working. And we can do maybe... What's the purpose of the bouncing ball? Well, we can... We're not going to burn the toast if we have...
Put the baseball or tennis ball here to push down the toast.
Oh, gotta push down the toast. Okay. Start the fan and the blender. That should work, right? Oh, we don't have the...
Place the glittery super ball here.
Oh, where's the glittery super ball? Oh, okay.
Put the baseball.
I was like, where's the glittery super ball? I don't see it. Okay, so the glittery super ball was behind here.
Put the
Okay,
baseball.
okay. Let me have the glittery super
Put
ball.
the baseball or put.
Shame on me for ever putting the glittery super ball by this hand, okay? All right, I'll put it right here. It's gonna knock, it's gonna bounce, and it's gonna hit this switch.
Place the
on, burnt, mixing. Okay, so stop. Why didn't the toaster ball... Glittery super ball sounds like a toy you'd like. Why? Oh, the fan is going the wrong way. The fan hits it. Okay, hold on, because the fan is keeping the ball from standing on the toast.
Put the baseball or tennis ball here to push down the toast.
Yeah, but I can't burn the toast. Okay, maybe the glittery ball should not be there. I mean, maybe that glittery bouncing ball shouldn't be there.
Place the glittery super ball here. The switch above was placed flipped, so hitting it up turns it on instead of hitting it down.
Yeah, but the ball keeps bouncing, buddy. You can tell me that the ball was going to keep bouncing. What if we don't listen to you? What if we put the tennis ball there instead? Nope. You probably should be listening to you, huh? All right, let's put the ball back. Thank you very much. We'll put the tennis ball here so we can get the toast. I think it's where you put it. Because that thing's going to keep... Oh, there's... Oh, something to block this thing so it doesn't, like... Okay, let's try that. No, the fan is still knocking the toast. The fan is knocking the toast away. Well, it's not burning. Yeah, there's not going to be any sex shop stuff going on in this game there, Mike. It's not burning, folks. It needs to burn. It needs to burn, baby, burn. You know, like totally knock the toast down, burn. Maybe we just got to smash into it or something. Damn. Damn, man. Can you turn it up and rightward so we can like block it? Rotate it? Oh, what if we Nope. It's something about the damn fan. The damn fan comes back on every time.
Place
switch
the
above
glittery
is placed
super ball
flipped.
here. The switch above was placed flipped, so hitting it up turns it on instead of hitting it down.
Well, that's what we need to do. We have to figure out how to stop the damn, you know, like the tennis ball. No, see, that's not gonna work.
Put the base. Put the baseball or tennis ball here to push. Put the baseball or tennis ball here to.
No.
Put the baseball. Put the base.
Oh my gosh, you silly thing. Just let me have the baseball, okay? I feel like I almost got it. Like I burned the toast. You open the can, start the fan, and the blender. But the rubber ball keeps bouncing back and forth, and it's. Do you have any games you're thinking about for Halloween this year? I have someone who asked me to play The Village. I don't know, man. I've never played a Resident Evil game, Mike, so I don't know how well that would go for me. It seems like that should be like holding the fan in place. So here we got to burn the toast, open the can, start the fan, and the blender. Don't forget the hints. Well, they tell you to put the rubber ball here. See how it turns it on, it turns it off, but it's blowing the fan, blows the. Does it happen to the can opener? The can opener opened. But the baseball blows off the side because of this fan. I wonder if I can like make the ball bounce up on the brick or something. No, see, you can't grab the part and push it over while you're doing it. I need the damn fan to stop blowing away my food. Maybe it's the momentum. Maybe it has to do with how high up you put the ball. How much it bounces. Okay, so where'd the baseball go? Let's try that. Burnt the toast, mixed it up. Yay! Hey, hey, hey. Halloween candies are already in the store? I did not know that, Mike. I've not been to a store in so long, but I'm not surprised.
Put both bowling balls between the logs by assembling a similar set of parts as is on the left.
Well, this is, if you're going to, okay. So you got a switch. I'm going to guess we do the opposite. So we like put it here and then rotate it. Cool. See, those ones are easier because they, like, okay, you already gave me the solution,
and the
so, you
canister
know.
by using generators. Use the contraption on the left as a guide.
So the ball falls on the rat cage. And then this needs a wheel to connect here. And then we just need to have the can here. Okay.
I want you to turn on the lava lamp, the flashlight, and in the process, activate the solar panel. Note the order of the hints.
Turn on the lava lamp. Okay. Turn on the lava lamp. Well, if you take the coil and you connect
Put the soccer ball here to push the button on top. The solar panel works like a generator.
So it didn't turn on the light there. Well, maybe I'll turn the light on here. See, that's what these are all about. They're just puzzle-solving
Light Aladdin's
games.
lamps and the candle.
Hey, Winkers. Okay, light Aladdin's lamps and the candle. So the ball, this will fall, and that will light a lamp. I bet the magnifying glass...
Notice how some things fall and place the magnifying.
Gotcha.
Light
Okay,
the match
that one
and make
was not
fire
too bad.
with the flint rock.
I don't know, we're just having
Notice
some
the
fun
order
with,
of the
a
hints.
little bit of Tim before we call it a day. I was gonna, I didn't even think about this until now. Okay, if the bowling ball falls here, light the match and make the fire with the flint rocks. What else am I going to connect? These two? They don't want to connect. Oh, duh. No. You gotta tug something. Yeah, I gotta tug something. I hate to look at the hints all the time. No. Alright, let's start with the hint. Attach the rope here and to the spring-loaded match. We did. Place the bowling ball here. Here. Oh, well, that one. The rope, yes. Now the ball and the seesaw. Yeah. Okay, next time I'll look at the hints.
And all the vials of nitro.
I'll look at your guys' hints before I do that. So yeah, I'm definitely got an incredible. Dr. Brain coming up sometime too. Okay, make stuff explode. So we got this, we got that. Let's see what happens when we run the machine. Jack, nothing. Okay. Got a ball. See, that's... The 8 ball should have fall. I don't know why it's not. Okay, so we managed to break up 1. But how are we going to start a fire here? And if we do this, we can light that. And that'll blow up. But it's not,
Place one of the test tubes of
nitro. Oh, we got nitroglycerin. Did you realize it? Do you want to guess that we place these nitroglycerin things here too?
Place a vial of nitro here and see if you can blow it.
Because when they fall, they should all blow, right?
I wonder if the nitro will blow through this.
Okay. And then we've got, so we don't have to worry about that because that should blow up that top piece.
Learn how to use remote bombs and which is stronger, red or yellow brick. Tie the rope to the top of the
I'm not sure if I got the balls right. I'm sure if that one should be the bowling ball or if this one should be the soccer ball because it bounces. That should depress it, right?
Try to get your rocket into space before the other two
I
rockets
take it you
can
beat
stop it.
episode 2. Yes, we beat episode 2, moving on to 3, and I decided to play a little bit of Tim in the meantime. This is the newer one. This is not the one. This is not Tim 1. Thanks. Yep. Okay, so if we put the ball down here, the light will shine. The rocket will go that way. And if we put a ball here and we put a well, why not this, right? So what are we gonna do? Okay, down, down. The only thing is try to get your rockets into space. Oh, the rocket into space should actually be up and not like I have it, right? It should be... into space? Wouldn't it be up? would it be up instead of down?
Place your rocket.
Oh, it's a launching pad right here. How is that going to help? How is that going to turn that? I was like, how is it going to turn the rocket, though, and get into space. This way, up and down. Balls, down. These two dudes here. No.
Place your...
Well, seriously. Whoops. Well, we got into space. Can you rotate it? Oh, of course you can. How's that gonna help? No! Stop! I was so totally got blocked. I just don't see how it says place it there. So I don't really see how it's gonna place it there and go to space. My thought, you know. And how's it gonna light on fire if it's way up there? We go up backwards. Never you talk about rotating it. Should we like? No, see that's how you rotate it. Is this? It. Is there something I could do to stop these other two from going too fast? Try to get your rocket into space where the other two can stop it. Did I move the ball? Oh, let's just slam that sucker down fast. Go, buddy! No, buddy! Alright, what if we just like put it like right here? Yay! It has a fuse, right. So it has a fuse, and I mean, it was rotating up. I agree, guys.
Launch all 3 fireworks.
I did do it. Bless this game. I love this game, but as you probably figured, I'm not the best. Okay, the candle moves, then what? Stop. You gotta launch all 3 fireworks. How's that gonna work? Whoops. Oh, like, whoops! The candle lights. Here, I don't know. Nope. Okay, everybody has got to go higher. Ball falls, lights the candle, candle travels down. I can't control the ball at all. Okay, no, stop. It says to put one of these dang things here. It doesn't say where to put the other one. That's the hint, right?
Place the 3 fireworks above this pipe. Sit back.
Well, okay.
Place the 3
Please just remember. Nope. 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 That's a big no. And if you put them like right here, right? How about like, no. How about like this? And as we pass with the candle, lit. So the voice kind of sounds like whoever did Bernard in Day of the Tentacle. Well, it's a Sierra game, so I wouldn't think they could. What'd you have for lunch today, Medicine
Launch
Hat?
and explode all 3 missiles. Notice how each type of wall is affected.
3 missiles. Got it. Explode all 3 missiles. Well, imagine we're going to put the ball here. That one wasn't so bad. So you had waffles and blueberries? Nice. I made Chad some
Fire all the
and
cannons!
English McMuffin, egg and cheese for breakfast this morning. Just trying to help him to feel better. Oh, if you noticed, anyone noticed that he was kind of off on the stream. Doesn't his usual self. Oh, well, duh. Okay, turn him. Are you gonna turn you? Mike had never heard of the Incredible Machine, Medicine Hat, so I wanted to give him a chance to see what it was about. I'm not seeing where the pulley connects. I mean, it isn't just as simple as connecting it to this. I mean, it must be, though. It must be that you have to... Where is the other ball gonna go? I don't think it's gonna be a matter. Yeah, no worries. The good sir needs his rest. Yeah, he definitely was not. He was definitely not up to speed. So it definitely looks like a chill game with puzzles, and yeah, it could be interactive with chat. And I mean, you know, when either people get frustrated and they'll just say, hey, or they'll say, oh, not the streamer. Either way. Okay, so the wire went down here. Where does the baseball go? know. Well, well, that happened. I almost got all three. They got this like out here in the middle of nowhere that it makes no sense. The ball should fall, should light that one. The ball should fall, pulls that trigger. The ball will fall there and start that cannon. So why didn't this cannon light? Because it's backwards. Let's try this again. That would be a no. But you can move this one. I mean, what else is the purpose of this thing but to like do it like this so you can blow it up? Ta-da! So it's a fun early 90s head scratcher for sure. This is just a tutorial because the next part is the real McCoy, and
Put the bowling ball
hints will
into
cross.
the steel cage.
Put the bowling ball into the steel cage. So the bowling ball needs to roll this way. So what will you do with the mouse? Does the mouse run on the pinwheel? Okay, so if you put the mouse up here and turn it around, and then you got the fan to the cage. Fan does not go to the pinwheel. And that's on. So when the fan goes, now we want to turn the mouse this way. So it's running in the fan will blow the pinwheel. The rat will run. What is the matter with that's a freaking rat? Does the rat even count? Why do I need a rat in here anyway? Well, I guess I'll blow the rat all the way over there. Maybe? Maybe, I don't know. Let's try it. The rat did nothing. All right, how far
away
fan
the
it can
fan is,
still...
yet
Oh,
it's-
well, what a stupid hint. Can I please do this, please? All right, let's try this, okay? No. Oh, you gotta get the rat... the bowling ball needs to go in the steel cage, right? Well, maybe the rat just goes here in the cage. I don't know. Because it doesn't seem... it gets super complicated. It really does. The fan will blow. The pinwheel... Attach the pulley belt from the
pinwheel
okay,
to
I've
the
got
conveyor
that.
belt.
To the conveyor belt, right? Well, what the hell is the rat all about? Oh, maybe the rat will fall down on the switch. I mean, what do they do with the rat? You know? Like, what do they do with the rat? Because it's like, the rat doesn't keep the pinwheel spinning.
Start the mixer.
Okay, start the mixer. Okay, so we've got an ball that's going to fall on the air pump. And then the air pump is going to blow the pinwheel, and the mixer's going to be there. Oh no! Oh, it worked! I'm like, oh no, the ball will stop the mixer. Okay, all right, awesome.
Pop the happy face balloon, but none of the others.
Uh-oh. All right, so we gotta pop the happy face balloon. All right, start the machine. Stop. Nitroglycerin falls, pops that balloon. So block it with something like this. I don't know. And like well, you know. Maybe when it comes down. Oh, come on. I was like, come on, I solved it. Yeah, there you go. The other balloon, yes. And then pop the smiley one. Yep, I did.
Pop all of the blimps.
Pop the blimps. I'm trying not to look at the hints. I'm trying to so if y'all do think of the solution, you can always just say it in the chat, because I'm going to always look at the chat first before I look at the hints, for sure. Okay? That is the deal. All right? All right, let's go back to the game. So you guys first, and then the hints. All right, popping the balloon. Let's just start the machine. So if that hits that pops a blimp and stops. So let's put a blimp right here, and it'll follow and fly off that way. And let's put a pin here. Here? No, here. Pin here. Maybe it'll hit it like as it passes by. I don't know. Will it hit like and create a friction? Oh, look at the pin is over. How is that going to work that the pin... Like, what does it seem to matter if the pin is like that direction? Because the blimp is going this direction. I don't understand how that affects this thing at all. Okay, well, that happens. Okay, maybe we'll do it this direction. Did it do anything with the candle on the bottom at all? No, I avoided it. Okay, I don't understand. I don't understand how you get the one to start. You know, why does this one work here? Only because it collides, right? I mean, that's why that blimp works there, because it collides. Am I the one to put the blimp there? I put the blimp here. Maybe we just have them collide. But how does this matter? How does this candle matter, you know? That starts the flame. That one goes down. That one went down. We didn't pop anything. Everything fell. We didn't pop a balloon at all. I mean, a blimp at all. What is the purpose of the whole damn candle? Why not move the top needle over more to the right? Hey, Turtle. Nox. Like this? Nope. Nope. Take it, we're out of here. We do what you were trying to do. Well, okay, we'll try to move it to the right. We'll jerk it this way. Almost. They'll bounce off each other. This one will pop. That one pops. Everybody popped. Everybody pop. It was a good idea, and it actually worked, Anox. So, congratulate yourself on a job well done. With a
Launch all of the hot air balloons.
Okay, we gotta launch all the hot air balloons. Well, we can cut with scissors here. And then turn them. And then when the ball lands on, that'll cut that one. I really don't understand. Okay. This will fall. This will fall. You know what? It's already on there. So does that just need a collision like that? What do you do with this dude? Is this going to happen automatically? Okay, stop. Well, we got part of him. The one balloon went off in the woo. We going off in space. So maybe we don't need this one there. When we, you know, maybe need it here. Here. And then because the blimp doesn't count, right? The blimp's not a balloon, so it didn't matter.
Make each balloon go into a yellow brick box and each bowling ball into a red one.
Okay, now this one I would have to say I'm officially confused. So these are anti-gravity pads, and each balloon goes into a yellow brick box, and each bowling. What happens when we run the machine? Okay, so 2 of them, so we just need to put one here. top. Piece of cake. That one was easy. Hey Mel, how's your day going? Mine's been pretty good. Only one work call out so far. So are you on call? Is that what you're doing, dude? And hello, dude. Welcome back in. So we're just having an amazingly fun time. Yeah. We're having a good time with the Incredible Machine. Okay, so you're on call to the 6th. Gotcha. Like I said, I'm just having a good time with the Incredible Machine, and hopefully not driving the chat too crazy with my ignorance on things like puzzles. There's a different kind of puzzles, you know. So you're 24/7 at the mercy of stuff breaking, plus your 80-hour shift. Yikes. And Mike said, dude. Okay, you want to solve one?
80 hours in a week or what?
80-hour weeks. Usual 80-hour shifts. 80-hour shifts or 80-hour weeks.
My week
Yeah,
is
it's like
168 hours.
Yeah, he's got quite a few going on there. I'm going to try some of this.
I went and got some food for Whitney. I got some bird seed.
Yeah, birdseed? Awesome. Ready to solve a puzzle? These are so much fun. I love this game. I really do.
Put both bowling balls into a cage by making an apparatus similar to the one on the left.
Well, now this is too easy. Because you put it there, but then you gotta turn it, right? You gotta flip it so that you actually have some kind of something like this, maybe. And then this ball just goes right here. It worked! Yeah, that's rough. That's a lot of, that's 80 slash 14 days. We normally work 10 days on and 4 off, but I'm covering vacation, so I'm doing back-to-back coverage. Gotcha. That's a lot of work, buddy.
Keep the pinball from going off of the screen for at least 5 seconds. Try different configurations for pinball fun.
Okay, so the ball's gonna go. Ball goes up there, and then okay, stop. So we need a ball. We needed something like here and turned, right? This is where it recommends to put all this stuff. So I have a feeling. No, let's just try it and see. It says you can do different pinball things. But I've played enough pinball to know that, you know, something like that. So it hits the what are they called? Depressors or something like that? Bumpers? Is that what they're called? Flippers. Flippers. That's what I mean. Nah, it's life, buddy. I mean, I have money to spread around. That's good. Right? And getting your AC installed. Oh, congratulations. I know how much that means to you to finally get your AC installed because of the heat wave we were having. And now, so they're finally coming out. Bumpers are called bumpers. Thank you, Kiss. Okay, here we go. Not a single point. Not a single point. All right, we're gonna put a bumper
for a classic pin.
It's the story of my flipping life, you know. Not a single flipping point in it. Okay, here we go. Why did that work that time? Oh, look at me go. Look at me go, everyone. Yay, I'm a pinball wizard. There has to be a trick.
Get both balloons.
Oh, well, that's the wrong song. Okay, get both balloons off the screen. So here you punch the balloon and the balloon's gonna rise. And here, if you got a ball, so if the ball like punches the balloon
To the right.
you're on the right. You want to turn it, right?
Yeah.
All right, we turn it. Yeah. Okay. Like that, just how they have it set up here. So the ball comes down, pops, punches the balloon. Yes. I like it. Let's do it. Bye. I love it. Bumpers are called bumpers. You know, that really deserves a score.
Score.
Turn on both electric mixers and open both cans.
Oh, this one's a fun one. Okay, so when the ball hits, this should be easy, right? It's the same it's the same situation. You put the can opener here, you put the ball there, and everything should work. I mean, this should be pretty easy. Now, what happened with the first one, Giz and Brom
Take toast
and
in each
everyone
of the
else?
toasters and hit
You
the
know,
8-ball off the top of the screen.
make the toast in each of the toasters hit, and the 8-ball hit the top of the screen. Well, I mean, we can put one right here. An 8-ball. And take a ball and just hit it here when it hits the toaster. It'll depress it. Okay, what's going to make the 8-ball fly at this particular setup?
You can
Yeah, because you got to have it plugged in, right, to get the toast to fly. Okay, stop. So the toast will fly regardless, but the 8-ball is the one we need to get to go to the top of the screen. But the baseball doesn't bounce that much, and the top of the screen, not necessarily the bottom of the screen. Yeah, well, there went the toast. All right, the toast did not, like bounce off either. And the 8-ball, so let's put the toaster here. We gotta have it working though, so that it's like lit, right? And then we need that toast to fly up. No. Okay, what if we put the ball here? Oh, the 8-ball's gone. So what are you up to today and later? I think the baseball needs to be on the button. Hey, I solved the contraption though. Honestly, I'm honestly not doing a whole lot either today. That's kind of why I'm just kind of chilling right now. I got it though, Brom. Did I do wrong? All right, what's their solution? Let's see what their solution was. Oh, you turn the toaster. Yep, turn a toaster, it'll bounce the and ball, and then the toast will go flying out. I was thinking maybe exploring some online board games if you have time. Cool, what kind of online board games? Are you talking about Mike or me? I'm inviting myself to your board games.
Put each bowling ball into a steel cage.
Alright, ball in the steel cage. Okay, airflow up. Okay, there we go. Piece here. Almost. Nope. Maybe it's how you excuse me, maybe it's how you do it. Almost. Dang, you wiener schnitzel. Oh, you know what? We probably put this other dude right over here, right? We turn it and put it this way. And then it'll bounce. Maybe? The little V in the middle should redirect the balls. Yeah. Yep, I agree with you, Medicine Hat. I was looking at that and was like, there we go. Good job. Both on the boardgamearea.com. I did. Medicine Hat, I do that a lot. I overthink things.
Get all of the pinballs off the screen.
Okay, pinballs. Like I said, before I go to the hint, I am coming to you guys, to you all in the chat first. So if you but if I catch the puzzle right away, then heartily sorry. Okay, so I have, well, let's start the puzzle and see what we see. Not a whole lot. So I got a depressor here that can go here. Pinballs, right? Pinballs? What the hell is a pinball? Must be these. Well, does this seem too simplistic? You punch and you knock it. You punch and you knock it. What is the whole purpose of this dude right here? Why do I... Oh. So I got one, I got two, but this one didn't go off the screen. So now I can do anything. The best thing you can always do is run the machine first to see what happens, then you know what to fix. So when I ran the machine, I got all these, I knocked them, but this one, the ball remained. I don't see how this one's gonna work. Well, I don't see how this one's gonna work otherwise. unless you turn it this way.
Put an egg. Put an egg.
Okay, stop, you little stopper. Stop it. Oh, is that ball like set in stone? I don't see how this thing's gonna knock this one. Well, that'll happen. Maybe the force will break it. No, that was an epic and total failure. I wish it had like a reset, so I could reset the puzzle. That's what I want. I want to reset the puzzle. Start the puzzle, and then it drops. That's it. That thing goes there and does nothing else. And I know that if I put the egg timer here, I'm going to get this one at least. Well, what is the purpose? And that one will blow it off. But what is the purpose of this one? Nothing. Stop. Nothing, because now the ball is not where it belongs, which is up here to stop to do that one. Well, what do I do with this? Because that's the thing. What do I do with this? How do I get this ball to go away? Okay, now this one's officially, to me, this one officially is getting a little bit more tricky. This isn't going to move. If we do this, this one's not going to move at all. What if we,
put an...
Maybe the pinball at the top will blow the wall for the one on the bottom? Okay, so you're saying the pinball at the top... Could I please just have my stuff? This is the only things we have. We have this guy, and we have this ball. These are the only things that are constant in this whole thing. So if we drop it here... But even dropping it here... Isn't that like a bomb? I was like, it's like a bomb or something like that. There's nothing to make this one work. Okay, close. Okay, Brom. So I did set it up and showed you exactly what it would look like right now. Dang it. And when I did it like this, and then this one activated the dynamite. There you go. This one activated the dynamite. We blew it. And then that knocks it off. But what are we going to do? How are we going to get this one to do what it needs to do? If it's not depressed. That's the curious thing, is it's not depressed. So the top one never gets anything. Now the bottom one's not getting it either. I'm going to put this right here and turn the sucker around. It'll knock that off. But how are we going to get this one to knock off? Okay, hold on. Stop. Maybe it's as simple as this. It has to hit the, it has to depress there, blows up. Oh, damn. I can't move this. Is it how quickly it is or something like that? So I can't, welcome to the Puzzle Solving Live with Mello's Game Stew. But these are not like we're flying, I think let the pinball activate the dynamite. So that would mean turning it that way. No. I just don't feel like they gave us enough parts, you know? They didn't give us like they didn't give us enough parts to do this. We got this ball. The ball will fall. It'll start the egg timer. But there won't be anything to make this fall. Hence why we put it here. Now,
put an egg.
It should have worked, right? Why didn't it work? When you think about it, it should have worked. The ball falls down. It starts the egg timer. I can't control how far the ball falls. And I don't reach it if I put it over here. So I gotta tap that wood somewhat. And once that ball falls, you know what, the ball needs to fall faster. Fast. Or instantaneously. Damn. It is where the ball falls though, right? It has something to do here. Okay. The ball is over here, right? So what if we had the ball like way up here or something like that? So when it comes falling down, it's a little slower. Damn. it's still, once again, how does... It seems like the timing thing now, that timer is slower though, and I don't know. So, I really think it has something to do with however high the ball is, like, you know, maybe here. And then for this thing, you know, what's the minimal that we can hit the wood and still knock this sucker? That one never moves. And it doesn't blow. Oh! Manipulate the bottom left. You mean this one? Is that what you're talking about? This one right here? No. This one is a constant. The ball will fall at that degree. Notice that this timer's different. Rest in peace. All right, is everybody stumped? Should we go look at the hint? So the right one has to be faster. How are you going to... How are you going to make that any faster? Nope. Nope. See, that ball has to be right here. So it's like, how are you going to make that any faster? Notice the plunger, when activated, can actually pass through the walls. Okay, we got that part. Thank you very much. Place the baseball here to activate the egg timer. Okay, we placed the baseball here. Put the egg timer here with the red plunger pointing to the right. Click on the computer handle. Set the dial so that the red line is pointing straight. Oh, you can set the dial. What? What? Oh, that's why you're seeing this? Duh. 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 Hey, sometimes you just gotta look at that hint. I kept seeing the computer there, and I was like, what the hell? Problem solved.
Turn on all of the computers to read the message.
All right, all the computers, let's read the message. You win! You solved the contraption! Yay!
Take the 15 ball in the upper left corner pocket. Learn how to use all of the billiard parts.
It's a pool table. You're not going to set it up any other different way. 15 in the ball in the pocket. Why is the 8 ball being a thing? All right, you know what? Let's do what Messin has said. Let's start the... Okay, stop. All right, let's put this to hit. Okay, that doesn't work. That doesn't work.
Place the cue stick.
Like that groovy music. Okay, so sorry for scamming and slamming, but Wisebot is on to you, buddy. You gotta get the left ball pocket, right? What does the little yellow ball have anything to do with it? Banning it, the power of a mod. Not a damn thing. Not a damn thing.
Place the 8 ball here. You can program it to be a cue ball if you want.
A cue ball. How about the fact that we would like this to be a cue ball?
Place the cue.
All right, let's try that. Oh my God. Okay,
here.
all right. Don't be so temperamental. Let me have the ball back. No, let me have the ball back. You know what? Clear the parts. Clear the parts. All right, let's set this there. So interesting enough that you can make this a cue ball. Apply. And then take your cue stick. Nope. The world according to Mel. Start. Nope. 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 Gotta get enough momentum to hit the stick with this ball. Alright, let's just worry about actually hitting the stick first, and then stop. Because it doesn't do anything. Flip the cue stick or, well, maybe. Am I doing it wrong? You know, you're right. That is backwards, isn't it? It just occurred to me, I'm looking at it. It is backwards. Alright, could you please come over here? There you go. Yeah, right. When you're right, you're right. And you are right. Whoops. Okay. Your white part hits the ball. You can tell how much I play pool. Alright, so perhaps and maybe we should probably put this in the pocket too. There, that might work. Start. He didn't say we couldn't put other balls there. Oh, please.
Blow the hot air balloon off the screen and start the jack-in-the-box.
Hot air balloon. It looks like a lady toy. It really does, doesn't it? Alright. Do the machine so we can see all ball drops. Okay, hold on. Let's put this stuff here. No, that's a ball. Well, then that should go like the rat cage, right? Because that's what starts a rat cage. There's the Jack in the Box. A coffee pot. A ball. Blow the hot air balloon. Okay, blow, blow, blow. Okay, so turn it this way. No. Oh. You know what? We need that to hit that, but we need this thing to even be on. Okay, that coffee pot is static. Okay, the coffee pot. Okay, the thing starts spinning, and the Jack in the Box, it started. But what about lighting the fuse for the candle and the... No. No. How is that going to help anything? I don't even see a ball. But seriously, how's that going to help anything? Oh, we got this no problem, right? Because it's a gear. But how are we going to...
Place the baseball here to...
Oh. Okay, I was like, which baseball is like useful here? It won't be that one.
Place the base.
It's not the hint I want. I want to move this thing. I'm just trying to figure out what is the purpose of this. You know, even though the baseball is falling, it does nothing. And there's nothing to light it, you know what I mean? So there's like nothing useful. I need the baseball to like land on the, you know, and hit it to create a spark. Like that. Why does it start a spark there? I did get it to spark.
Place the...
Oh my god, I just want the rocks. I'm not trying to do the hints. Okay, we got the hot air balloon off the scene. No, actually, I don't even know the purpose of the boiling of the kettles because it worked. Let's see their solution. Back. Their solution. Move. Hang on. Stop. Okay. All right, what's their solution? Okay, so my solution wasn't as elegant, but my solution did work. Because what they're recommending you do is different. So who knew the ball was going to actually fall that way? But I got there. That's right, Medicine Hat, I got there. Because then the ball hits the rocks bounce together, and the balloon falls off, and then the jack-in-the-box opens. All right, next contraction.
Lasers emit intense beams of colored light. Turn on all of the lasers.
Okay. Okay, so we don't have the red one. That was it. Okay, you're gonna leave. Good night. Well, thank you so much, Brown, for coming in. And actually, I'm getting ready to leave. This was fun, though. I enjoyed it. There's definitely a lot to this. So let's try to see if I can get a main menu. You know, I already did it once, so. Awesome. Oh, well, thank you so much. It was great. I like how the tutorial 35, but yeah, the game has many mechanics. So that was just a tutorial section, and on my birthday, I'm going to do the actual real, hopefully I can remember how to, organize things kind of selection. But everyone, thank you so much for hanging out with me once again on another stream weekend. Real puzzles, real time, not just cheater hints and stuff like that. And also my thought was, is the snooze fest out there when Mel isn't streaming? Thank you for saying that. And thank you so much for coming in, hanging out with me today. Let's go see who is on, because I have no idea. I've been on for 4 hours and how long? I think it's 4 hours. 5 hours and 12 minutes. Thanks, Mel and me and Mike do board games later. I can hit you up on Discord. Yes, please hit me up on Discord. I have very little to do. I did a lot of my housework today, so I don't have much to do. Thank you, Medicine Hat. We'll see you again. You said you won't be there on Friday, but hopefully we'll see you again when you're available. And everyone, let's go give a raid. My kid, I need to say once again, Thank you for your support for the bits. Okay, so while we were off, we had Pixel Chunk and these the Swagga games that followed us. Also, Mike Cade for the bits. Thank you for hanging out with me here this week, and everyone who's on here is a VIP and also on my mod squad. Thank you so much. I'm going to see who is going to take this away from us here. You know, we just keep trying. It's so hard to find who I want to raid anymore. Let's do the closing, so that when we know we're done, we're going to be done. Okay, let's just it's you know it is what it is. I'm going to go ahead and just trying to see who could we do a raid with. Mike, do you have anyone that you are watching, or do you have anyone that you would like me to do a raid to? And then I will. Because I'm kind of on the fence about who to raid. And before I lose the entire audience, which happens, is there anyone someone would like to go see? If anyone's doing a puzzle or an action like that, that would be great. If not, I've got someone. It's a snooze when Mel isn't streaming or screaming. Now I see that you said, nah, people that I have on are the people no one small is on. All right, you know what? I've got someone who's small, and she's a lot like me. So I'm just going to go ahead and raid her channel. I don't know how long she'll be on. It's Crimson Kitty playing Genshin Impact. So if Tooch is still on, he probably would like to watch that. I'm 90% sure. So thank you so much, everyone, for your amazing raid and for coming along with me to go see Crimson Kitty playing Genshin Impact. So we're going to raid her now. And once we see the host, then we'll be done. Dude, Discord, we'll check it out and see what kind of board games that you have in mind. Okay? All right. The host is up, everyone. Take care. We'll see you on Friday and have a great week. All right? Peace out.